Meow, 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 meow. Sorry. I don't know if anyone's still here from that raid, but thank you so much for coming over on that raid. I assume y'all already raided and ran, but thank you so much. Please do take care of yourselves. You can always hit the follow button, come hang out another time if you gotta go. All that good heckin' stuff. Hi, Michael. Hi, Emily. Hi, Jordan. Hi, Angelus. How y'all heckin' doing? Happy birthday, Emily. I didn't realize it was your birthday today. Did we already get lots of happy birthdays in the chat? Hey, that's for me and Jordan alone. Hi, heart your face. It's birth. Oh my god, 30. Congrats on 30. A good number, a good age, a good all the things. Okay, well, let me see if I got this working so that we can see if we get this going. Okay, yeah, there's a post on Blue Sky. Post on Blue Sky. Link in the chat if you want to share. Continuing the story. Yeah, we got a post on Instagram. We got a post on Blue Sky. We're live on YouTube. We're live on Twitch. We're doing all the things. Even congrats on your exam. Congrats on your exam. And Angelus, enjoy your breakfast. What else? What's going on? Hi, Not. Hi, Not. Welcome in. I don't know if there's anyone else still here, but hi, hello, heart your faces. Appreciate you. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. And the 5 stream streak. Sheesh. Oh my goodness. Sheesh. Max. Oh my god. Congrats on that Pokemon grab. Oh my god. I saw your pickup. Great pickups. Congrats on the pickups though. Amazing. And you didn't even have to fight no one for that. Freaking amazing. It's supposed to drop to -20. It's -20. It was -20 during the day here, Sundu. I heard someone talking about they were from like, I think it was from Alberta or something like that. It was already -47 Celsius for them, which is wild. Which is too cold. Which is just too goddamn cold. I don't care. Oh, sorry. Let's go over here. A solid 9? What's 9? What's 9 in Celsius? Oh, okay, so Sundu said -4 is -20. So I mean, 9 sounds like a super balmy -13. No, it's not ideal. That's too cold. Yeah, no. I'm sorry for anyone that's cold. I hope everyone is staying as warm as can be. I turned the heater on today for one of the only times I've turned it on. Hi, Angelus. Thank you for popping into the YouTube. Thanks everyone for being here, for hanging out, for chilling, for chatting. I was wondering if, do y'all think we can finish this game today? I don't think it's a super long game, and I feel like we're already pretty far into it. We're gonna play more of the Roottrees Are Dead. And I did that 1 hour video originally for YouTube, and then we did another like, what, 7 hours last time? So we're 8 hours in. I wonder if we could finish that today. I don't think it's a super long game, Emily. So I don't know. We've played for about 8 hours, I want to guess, so far. And then, so I don't know, but either way, I wanted to use this as motivation because we have so many games we've started and I haven't gone back to. What's a game that y'all keep meaning to go back to and y'all haven't like y'all want to play more of? We obviously have more Fields of Mystria and there's an update coming for that, but I'm not stressed about that one because that's like an ongoing long-term game. What else? We were playing Locomotive. I feel like we are a little ways into Locomotive. We could probably... Locomotive's probably another one to go back to. That's another mystery. Why is it mysteries I love and start and then abandon? Why am I like this? I want to know what happens. I gotta finish these mysteries. We were doing Wilmot Works It Out, which I know Vanna finished on stream, so that gives me hope that it's very possible. You have a high of 36 Celsius? Whimsy, we're like literally opposites because like it's in the -20s here and it's in the positive 30s. Well, not exactly opposites, but that is so warm and it is so cold here. Whimsy, can you send over some of your warmth? I'm afraid of conclusions. You're not wrong, Sundu. Spiritfarer is easily one of my favorite games and I haven't touched it. Pink Lady, I feel so similar. I literally played through all of Spiritfarer when it first came out live on stream. However, that's when it was new and it didn't have all the content yet. So I know for a fact there's at least 4 additional characters I've never seen. I know there's additional content I've never gotten to play. And I would love to go back and like play more Spiritfarer and see all the characters. Did you at least get to see all the characters, Pink Lady? It's such a good one. You're winding down for bed. Well, I hope you have a good wind down. I have Vanna up on my phone right now because Vanna is on the front page. We get a shout out for Vanna. Everyone, please make sure you're following Vanna. Vanna's on the front page today and she's doing a wonderful job. She's trying to make space today on a day that's like really tough for a lot of folks. And she is playing the Indiana Jones game. So she's punching fascists. And I'm like, what a fantastic vibe. What a perfect day to be punching fascists on the front page of twitch.tv. You've seen all but 2 spirits. Oh, that's very cool. I was wondering why there were 2,500 people with Vanna. Yeah, she's on front page today. So Indiana Jones game is amazing. Have you played it, Sundu? Yeah, Vanna's playing it right now. So Hundo P. I understand if you have to leave me for a little while and go hang out with Vanna. I understand. Please come back later. Don't forget about me. But you know, I would love to send over my warmth, but unfortunately my weather manipulation machine is on the fritz. Aw, shucks. Well, thanks for trying, Whimsy. I appreciate it. I'm back at uni now, and oh my god, it feels so weird being back after being like home for a month. Yeah, Avon, I can only imagine. Is your like home far from your university? Like, do you have to go very, very far away? Or is it like not too far? Like, how is it? Meridu, how you doing? Welcome in. It's so nice to see you. You've been watching Let's Plays of it and it's so Indiana Jones, is it? I only just saw a little bit that Vanna was playing right now. And like, without spoiling too much, like at some point Indiana Jones dresses up as a priest and has to take confessional. It's pretty funny. It's pretty good. Hilarity ensues. That is my summary. Indiana Jones punches fascists and then has to dress up as a priest and hilarity ensues. That is my summary of what I've seen from Vanna playing the new Indiana Jones game. It's like a 2-hour drive. Oh, that is a little bit far. Yeah, you visit home about once a month. That makes sense. Hi, small one. Welcome in. So nice to see you. It's so nice to see y'all. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, Cindy, thank you for the clip. Yeah, there you go. There's me playing. How long? That must have been so long ago because that's under my old name. So that literally must be like 4 or 5 years ago that we played Spiritfarer. So absolutely. All the guys I'm watching are horrible at stealth. So most of the time it's just him whacking fascists with a wide bunch of objects. Yeah, for sure. I mean, isn't that the point of the game? Isn't that the point of the game? We are also talking about games that we've started and stopped and we want to get back to. So what's on your list? I'm literally looking through my list right now of games. I was gifted a copy by the game devs of Neva, the one with the like big antler wolf. I need to play that one at some point. I need to get back to Coral Island at some point. I was given Gris, G-R-I-S. I've never played that one and I want to. Stardew Valley obviously is a game we can always play anytime and would love to play more of. Tiny Glade, TCG Card Shop Sim, Mika and the Witch's Mountain, Cat Quest 3. Raina and I were playing through that one. Call to the Lamb. Sheesh, so many games. So many heckin' games. Ship of Fools. Raina and I also started playing that one. Duck Detective. We never finished that. It's all the, oh my gosh, the mystery games. Sheesh. Tangle Tower, Hades 2. Well, Hades 2 isn't fully out yet, so I don't feel bad about that one. Animal Well I was gifted and never even started. I want to go back to. Little Guardsman is another one I really want to play more of. The devs have been super nice to me and I think they're in Toronto because we've talked a little bit and I think they're in Toronto and we've like interacted talking about Toronto. So I need to play more Little Guardsman, more. Oh my god, we were so close to finishing Ultros. At least I think we were. Goodness gracious. How do I, should I just make like one day of the week where we only we only play old games. Like we only play games that I need to finish. Like there's 1 or 2 days of the week where, you know, we play whatever catches our attention, whatever like is the new fun thing, whatever's the cool demo. And then 1 day of the week where we can only play old games so that we have to like catch up, like, you know. Oh my gosh. I have some puttering prepping around the house to do, but I'll be listening. No worries. Thank you so much for hanging out, small one. I appreciate you. Neva is so beautiful. Did you play through it? You should finish BG3? Baldur's Gate 3? The game I never started and have no intention of playing, Sundu? When you say BG3, do you mean Baldur's Gate 3? Because I absolutely have no... absolutely not. I have not started it. I will never start it. I'm sure half the games on Switch I've not finished. That's true. I wasn't even thinking of the games on Switch. You started Mythract. Oh my gosh. Oh, you need to finish BG3. Okay. Yeah. That's at the top of your list. That's your like number 1 on your list to finish. You gotta finish playing Slime Rancher too. Ooh, M. Is that another one? I played Endless Stardew off stream though. Is Slime Rancher a game you play on stream or off stream? I'm tempted to restart Control. You might want another Mass Effect run. And then what about Star Wars Fallen Order games? You picked up and you haven't started yet? This is why I love games. You can finish them in one sitting. Yeah, I agree. I love a game that you can do all in one go. Raina streamed a game literally, I think it was on Friday, I want to say Friday or Saturday. She played from beginning to end. And it's so awesome to like, exactly like you're saying, be able to start a game on stream and finish it on stream in one stream. It's so great. Bree and Neva are very similar vibes. Very pretty. Soundtrack slaps. Essie!
Goj Kartis Nihug.
Oh my gosh, Essie, welcome in. I miss you. I heart your face so much. I hope you're doing as okay as can be. We have lots of love for Esnuil, who's such a lovely, beautiful, fantastic, cool as hell person and streamer. I'm just a big ol' Essie fan. I don't know what to tell y'all. Let me get you some shout outs. Let me shout you out to the high heavens. Everyone go follow this lovely heckin' person who I adore. I heart your face. I miss you. I hope you're doing as okay as can be. It's nice to see you. Thank you so much for using your Twitch Prime sub here. I know you only get one of those a month. It means the heckin' world to me that you would use it here. And 10 whole months? 10 whole months of butts? That's 20 whole heckin' cheeks. Sheesh. Thank you. Thank you. Speaking of Switch, what do you think of the Switch 2? I have no opinions yet, Avon, if I'm honest. I literally did not watch the thing. I've just been seeing what other people said about it. So I personally like, I haven't formed any personal opinions yet. I'm not, you know, since it's an announcement, I assume it's still not coming out for a while, one way or the other. So one way or the other, I figure I have plenty of time to think about it later. And it doesn't need to be at the forefront of my mind yet. You know what I mean? Just like, unless they announced it's coming out next week and I missed that. Is it coming out next week? Because if not, I'll wait. I've played through Olive Gree and I've been working my way through Neva and I'm probably about halfway through on both of them. No, you played Olive Gree and you're halfway through Neva. Okay. And She Rose is playing Neva and it looks intense. Yeah, it looks beautiful, but like I will cry. Like be prepared, I will cry kind of thing. You know what I mean? You're gonna play Slime Rancher tonight? Oh hell yeah, Emily. Maybe we can raid you. Okay. All right. Good to know. I'm putting that, I was gonna say lodging that note in the back of my mind. I'm putting a pin in it for later. Oh my gosh. Playing on story mode for lack of aggression. Oh, that's neat. That's fun. That's a fun way to, I love when games have story modes. I feel like I don't even have time for games because like they require me to dedicate hours of my time I could be spending doing creative things. Yeah, Pink Lady, I get that. And I feel like that's a sign of how exhausted so many of us are, how burnt out many people are. I honestly have needed to be passive so much. Like I've needed to not, I have been feeling anxious because I have lots to do. I have things I need to edit and work on and create and write and you know, graphics I need to, I have so much I need to do, but also I just need to rest a lot. And it's exhausting how exhausted I am, and I hate it, but there's not much you can do when you're like just so burnt out, you know? So, oh my gosh. You're gonna switch to Switch 2. All I know is that I want it, and somehow between now and then I need money. That's me with everything, SC. That's me with everything. All I know is that I need more money to buy things, but also I don't want to participate any more than is necessary in capitalism. But what are you gonna do? Oh my gosh. You finished Neva 2 weeks ago and it's so good and I was in tears. Oh my gosh, yeah. I cried like 2 minutes. Yeah, that's the thing. I feel like even the trailer shows you that you will cry. You will cry, you know? Oh my gosh. Dealt with like dubious medicated joint issue due to insurance, so I've been like little 30-minute chunks so I don't wreck my hands, and Neva is good for that. Oh, that's good, small one. I'm glad. I want it and I need it now. Every time my tarot and horoscope says, bitch, I told you to rest. I'm not surprised. I'm glad that your tarot is calling you out. I'm glad. Sorry, not sorry. I'm glad you're being called out by oh my gosh, you know, sometimes we all need to hear it from I feel like I'm just now exiting a period of burnout and all trying to do all the life things. Yeah, for sure. What did you bring us? What did you bring us, Raina? Raina, what did you bring us back? Tell me. Tell me. Raina, what did you bring us? Tell me right now. What are we having? I want it. I need it. I need cash. Call JG Wentworth 877 cash now. Wait, no, hang on. hang on. Okay. The ads are gonna run, so I'm gonna let them run and then we'll start the game, because obviously I want the ads to like as much gameplay to get through as possible. So to make that possible, I'm gonna let the ads run. I try and keep the ads to a minimum. They only run once an hour, so I try and not have any of the gameplay hidden behind a paywall, because I want everyone to be able to enjoy the game, enjoy the streams, enjoy all the fun stuff together. So all those things. So yeah, so I'm gonna let the ads run just the one time, and then once the ads are done, we'll start into the game. Okie dokie. I'm playing more of this wonderful game. We do have commands for it. It's exclamation point Roottree and exclamation point Roottree CW for the content warnings. This is a mystery game in which the mystery literally starts after a plane crash, and so a family has perished in this plane crash, and you are trying to like figure out the entire family tree of this huge family for the last like 5 generations, and that's kind of the mystery. So it does, you know, have some family drama. It has some stuff in it. So we have content warnings for that for anyone that needs that. You can't have any because it's a big slutty meatball sub, like comfort food. Aw, I'm glad you're having something you love. Genuinely wishing you all the luck in getting back to your productivity, fellow burnout buddy. Yeah, for sure. I gave you a few weeks ago. Are you talking to me? Are you talking to me? I don't know if you know this, Raina, but money has to be used to pay for food and survival. And so if someone has money, unless they're a millionaire, billionaire, jerkface hoarder, they don't just sit on it and hoard it and keep their wealth from others. That's what billionaires do, and why billionaires shouldn't exist. Most people have to use money they're given to survive, to live, and to survive. So that's why we have a daily sub goal. If anyone wants to support me monetarily here on stream or off stream, I have a Ko-fi, I have a sub goal. I gave you some money several weeks ago. What do you mean you still need money to survive and exist and buy things. What do you mean? Big if true. Oh my gosh. Your puttering has been postponed because you have a cat on your lap. Well, cat rules. You gotta, oh, small one, no! Small one, thank you so much. That is way too kind. That is way too generous. Thank you so freaking much. WTF. Thank you so much for gifting those subs. To Luna, to Rex, to Kipted, and to Asuki. Thank you so heckin' much. Can we get some heckin' hype and some love and some heckin' butts? I super appreciate. Thank you so much, small one. Also, I just want to say I'm sorry that I'm not gonna say this right because I'm not a words gay. I know I try and be honest and I try and be transparent, but I also feel so guilty when I talk about the fact that I need money to survive. I wasn't trying to guilt anyone into giving me money. I was just calling out Reina, you know, my best friend, who I always call out when she's being a stinker with me, when she's being a brat at me, you know? We can all blame this on Reina. Reina, hurt your face. Teasing. Thank you. Thank you so much, small one. Thank you. Every time I ask myself why I am at my job, I remind myself I need money to live. Yeah. Sucks. Sucks, but true. I should have thought about that before becoming a peasant. Yeah. Streamer, I need money to live. Chat gives subs. Streamer, wait, no! Thank you so much. Curious to see the PNG open Pokemon cards. Oh, this format? I haven't. So the truth is I haven't done opening Pokemon cards. Like the only time I've been on camera so far this year in 2025, consistently true, is to open Pokemon cards. So I'm sorry, but I'm not coming on the screen for we'll have to open cards on days when I'm on camera. If I am not on camera, I'm not going on camera. It's just not happening. You reminded me that there was a number and I need to make the number go up. Thank you, small one. I really appreciate it. It helps a lot. Yeah, for the sub goal, I know. Hi, Winter Shark. Hi, Winter Shark. You've called me bitch like 3 times this last week and it's so funny and I know we are cool. Do you want me to stop doing it? Reina, you absolutely, the second you say, I won't do it anymore if it bothers you at all. I thought we were, yeah, no, I thought you would appreciate it if I'm honest. I think I'm like, if any bitch appreciates this, it'll be Reina. Oh my god. I would redeem to be called bitch by you. Anytime, Winter, you bitch. Let's go. Oh my god. We're out here bitching. We're out here. Assigned bitch at birth. I am a bitch. Thank you for validating my gender identity. I'm simply speaking the truth. Listen, I'm not out here doing anything because y'all told me to do it. I'm simply stating the facts. I'm out here stating the facts. I'm doing what, you know, I'm just telling it like it is. I am a truth teller. I'm just a truth teller. I don't know what to tell y'all. I can't help it. I'm actually a very bad liar. I can't do it, so. I'm literally drinking tea right now, which is what's funny, and I did actually make this tea, but this doesn't count. Okay, are we back from ads? Is everyone? Thank you so much for, I love your berry emote, Winter. I love it. It's so cute. We're claiming insults. Can I be scallywag? Yes! Small one, you absolute scallywag. I see it. Absolutely, a rake and a roustabout. These are fantastic. Thank you so much. Oh no, I just got a notification that my headphones didn't charge and they're dying. Give me 1 second. Sheesh, why are you gonna do me like this, headphones? Good thing I'm not on camera so you can't see that I'm wired in. Okay, Decemberist looking, yeah. Okay, is everyone back from ads? If we're all back from ads, then we will jump into the Vigi games. We will start Vigi gaming. Thank you so much everyone for hanging out today. If you haven't already, oh, I just realized I forgot to pin this. If you haven't already and you want to help out the stream in a kind and free way, you can totally poke at those posts. There's a brand new fresh Blue Sky, there's an Instagram. I don't know how much I'm using of each thing. I'm gonna try and use the socials on YouTube a little bit more because I need to be better about YouTube, trying to do more YouTube content. For some reason, this game in particular has been doing very, very... You not charging? Okay, you best be charging headphones. This game has done really, really well on YouTube, so I'm glad to keep sharing it on YouTube. Yeah, I'm gonna do my best. It's jacked in. I jacked it up. It's jacked. I don't know why it's not charging. My headset's being stinky. It just must have not charged last night, and then I was watching Vanna stream all day today. Shout out once again to Vanna, who's been streaming. What are we jacking? Probably not cars. Anything else? Anyways, let's get ready to stream. Let's get ready to play a real life actual... Oh no! Not my... Fudge. Can y'all hear that alarm that just went off? What is happening right now? I unplugged. I'm so sorry. Okay, let me start. I'm gonna start the game. I'm sorry. Let's go over here. Oh my goodness. All right, so hang on. That's gonna have its own music, so we will pause the other music that has been playing. Whew. Hi, what a day. I know. I'm having so much happening right now. Oh yeah, it's probably Raina. Honestly, that's probably what the alarm is. It's literally like... Oh, thank you for shouting out Jordan. Hey y'all, did you know all the mods in this space are absolutely amazing? Everyone should be following Lucha and Lattes. Everyone should be following the Traveling Goblin. Everyone should be following D&D Jordan Lee. All three of them are fantastic, lovely people in general that keep this stream going, that keep this stream safe, that do so much behind the scenes work that y'all don't see. And all three of them are also streamers doing cool content all the time on their own channels. So please make sure you are following all three of them. They are all I mean, there's more than 3 mods. Those are the 3 out here right now doing all the work, hanging out with us, being cool as hell. So thank you to the mods, you lovely folks. Okay, let me see something really quick. Ay. We love this mod team. Hell yeah. I love those mod. Yeah, if anyone has any mod emotes, we even just put the love butts up. But there are some like pretty great. There are some pretty great lovey-dovey emotes for mods specifically. The hearts with swords, all that good heckin' stuff. Oh, what's that one with the like hitting the shield and jealous? That one's super cute. I'm not familiar with that one at all. Very cute. Maybe I'm just gonna skip this. Maybe I'm just going to skip this for now. Everything is being so silly. I'm so sorry that I'm having so many like silly tech issues right now. Okay. Oh yeah, where's that one from, Whimsy? Sorry that everything was yelling at me. Okay. I'll do a proper intro for the game and everything like that. This is like, I don't know, only my second full stream of playing it, but third time playing it because I did a little 1 hour over on YouTube. Shared that, and then we got into live streaming it, and I got so addicted to it so quickly that I genuinely couldn't stop myself from playing 7 hours straight last time I streamed. Last time I streamed this, I played it accidentally for 7 hours straight. So that should go to tell you something about how good this game is and how interesting the story is and how hard it is to like put it down. Really well done. It's going really good so far. I'm really enjoying it. If anyone has any questions at any point in time, please do feel free to just shout them out. I'll answer them to the best of my ability. But like I said, we have a command that's !Roottrees, which gives you the link to the Steam page. This game is 10% off for just a few more days, and it's going back to full price. But honestly, in my opinion, it's well worth it. Just for transparency, I was given this game for free, but I'm genuinely loving it. I'm a actual real life fan of this game. I think it's got really fantastic mechanics. I don't remember exactly where we were last time, so why don't we just like start back in and see where we were at, what was going on. It's like a 90s mystery. It's a 90s family mystery. We're kind of trying to unscramble, discover, figure out all the secrets of this really convoluted family tree. So here's where you start. You start with the 3 Roottree sisters, who were all models and helping with their mom's fashion business, and the father was the 5th president of the candy company that the family runs, that the family owns. And since then, we have then from that kind of like this starting area, we've gone on to like discover a lot of very interesting information about this family tree. These are the founders. The Roottree Candy Company was founded back in 1908 by Gwyneth and Elias Roottree. And yeah, basically every time we find 3 more, like we kind of confirm in at least the name, occupation, and portrait of 3 more blood family members, gets locked in. And what it means by blood family members is that you can find information on people who have been married in, like for example, Lauren Roottree is the blood daughter of, you know, this family lineage, and you can put in information about her husband, but it's not as important to the game as finding all the blood relatives. So that's what it means by once we lock in kind of this main information about each of these people. And we have seemingly we have discovered a lot of kind of this main tree so far. And I'm just imagining Severance. You know what's funny? I have heard a lot of people reference Severance in relation to this game, and I've never watched Severance, but I'm aware that it's like a rich people family. So I can imagine how it would be very, very similar. It'd be interesting. So yeah, you're kind of like solving this whole mystery, and we've got a lot of this side of the family tree done, with a few exceptions. So anywhere it's blue is something that we haven't cemented in quite yet. And then we've started to go over here and get this part of the family. But we're missing this whole middle section, and there's clearly something top secret in the middle here, which is very, very interesting. And then the resources we have, if we go back out into our little office here and go to the desk, and these are all various bits and pieces of information. You start with literally just, as I said, the piece about the three sisters. You start with that, and then you continue to work out and collect. So we've started to collect a lot more information about the extended family. These ones that say new are all young cousins we were just finding out about. This is interesting. I think you kind of ended with Chris Rafferty 3. Michael, you have such a good memory. Yes, the 3 picture puzzles. Yeah. That's cloud. Like, yeah, for sure. The 3 sisters, squash, corn, and beans. Exactly, perfect. Oh my gosh. Hi, Yona Bean. Yeah, welcome in. Yeah, you know, beans are so important. And also, some people say that they're a magical fruit, and the more you eat, the more you toot. But I don't know who said that, but I feel like it's famous, you know, just famous words. You know, when like there's just a quote so famous and like there's no one person you can attribute it to. The missing chunk of the family tree is just Peruvian potatoes. Okay, this is Chris Rafferty's cousin art project, and is said to be to include pictures of Davy. He swims for Yukon. Bethany's yearbook photo, Davy's younger sister, and Stephanie, who is an only child. Perhaps you can extract them using the application on your PC. And so we did do that. We took this art piece. I want to know what the letters mean though. D, my, for. Okay, anyway, so we did uncover them. We did this. And there is still these letters that are kind of confusing. So 3 pictures scrambled. Which one is which? So hang on. What did it say again? It said Davy swims. Okay, so the guy is Davy. Bethany is Davy's younger sister. And then Stephanie is an only child. I am the most magical of fruits. I love it. I believe it. Okay, so these two are siblings. This is Davy, and I keep forgetting the other one's name. Bethany. Davy and Bethany. And then Stephanie is the only child. Okay. Should we try? Would these all be Rafferty's though, instead of being Rootrees anymore? Hi, Pink! Hi, can we have a big shout out for Pink Umbrella? Y'all, Pink Umbrella is such a wonderful, fantastic, lovely Canadian streamer, variety streamer. Does like The Sims and does like cozy, comfy co-working and just fun chats and puts on cool costumes. It's just a cool as heck, lovely person. Everyone should go follow Pink Umbrella. I'm a huge fan personally. Is this a detective game? It's not just a detective game, Pink Umbrella. It is a family mystery night, like in the 90s. So one of the things we have to do is use our internet, and it's 90s internet. You ready for this? Everyone ready? So you know it's good. I love doing that. Yeah, I'm such a nerd for it. I just think it's so fun. So this is our search bar, and then you unlock more and more resources kind of as you go along. So we have access to the library, but if you want to use the library, you have to have the author's name and the book title. We have periodicals, but you also have to unlock the different periodicals as you go. So it's a database of magazines and newspapers. So we've unlocked one for business, the Butler County Times, which is kind of the county we live in. Modern Music Monthly, but that was only like it was only around through the 60s and 70s. Starlet, which is about like 50s and 60s celebrities, and then Teen Blast, which is like a 90s teen magazine. So these are kind of like the resources. I don't want to show my age, but I remember this. Oh yeah, me too. Absolutely. The nostalgia. Yeah, remember loading in pictures one line at a time. Not the dial-up takes me back. Yeah, I'm jealous. Exactly. And this is what we used to fix the photos of our cousins. So this is Bethany, this is Stephanie, and this is, why do I want to say Jeremy? It's not Jeremy, it's something else. I don't remember. I'll figure it out later. I don't remember. He's not important. No, I wanted to try and find them. So let's look in the local newspaper, because maybe one of these Rafferty kids, like maybe this superstar swimmer will be in there, because you know, I don't know, he's in the Europe, I don't know, he's important, I don't know. He swims for his university. Let's try Davy Rafferty, or UCONN. Let's try looking that up. Davy. Okay, Davy Rafferty. Damn it. Is that how you spell it? Rafferty? What's the university called? UCONN? Damn it. Ugh. Not for sure. UCONN. Dang. I thought for sure. Well, I guess we could just, let's try searching it. UCONN. When you search in Yukon, you find that it's the University of Connecticut, and that Davy Kellogg IV. Oh, that's his full name? Davy Kellogg IV is on the swim team, the Huskies. He also came in second in his most recent competition, though it doesn't seem relevant. Search. Damn it, that's all it gave us. Well, maybe if we try, let's try that. Oops. Copy. Put that back in here. Damn it. It looks fun. It's giving Nancy Drew. Oh, that's right. You play Nancy Drew games too, don't you? Yeah, so this is called Roottrees. You can do exclamation point Roottrees. It's literally brand new. It came out last week. So there are 2 more days, I think, for the game to be 10% off because because it just came out less than a week ago. So for the first week of launch, they made it 10% off. So it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. You know, this isn't realistic when the search actually happens one fast, immediately gives you the info you want. Yeah, PC. I appreciate it though, because it is boiled down to, like, rather than having you, like, sometimes you have to read through a whole article, but sometimes the writers are very, well, the writer, this game was predominantly made by one person originally, and then this is a revamp of the original game that's all, like, fixed up and polished and running a lot more smoothly with, like, freshly drawn art and new music and everything like that. So sometimes the author, the writer, literally just says there's nothing useful in here so that you know. Which is like, thank you. So I don't have to think through. Like, sometimes they talk to you directly, sometimes they break the barrier to, like, tell you what's going on. Which is nice sometimes. I appreciate it. Okay, what's another place we could look? So this is the most modern, like, this is the youngest generation. If we go back over here, are these the Kellogg's by any chance? Did Bonnie Hudson marry a Kellogg? Because then these would be the Kellogg's. But otherwise, Morden. No. So wait, we're looking for Elias. No, we're looking for another set of 2 kids. Maybe these ones? We're looking for Kellogg's. Wanted cornflakes money. Fourth wall, what's that? I love it. I think it's so much fun. This one must be a Kellogg. This must be a Kellogg because it's the only one that has, like, more than 2 kids. Or I guess it could be this one. Because if Bonnie takes her husband name and her husband's a Kellogg, then these could be the Kellogg's. OG Kellogg would have hated a candy company. Yeah, I was supposedly doing healthy stuff to, like, make people not masturbate. The OG Kellogg was apparently a real douche canoe. To put it mildly. Is my understanding. Okay, what could... I just look up Kellogg. What would we get? Not under periodicals. Will it give me anything? It's gonna be like, no. Kellogg. Copy. No. Damn it. I'm like, come on, who? Go back to the table and look again. What is still showing as new? Bifurcation. Dibby. Okay, but no, hang on. What is it trying to say here? Y'all see this? BIDICHOFURTO, my caption. What could this possibly be saying? Bifurcation? What's bifurcation? It sounds like I feel like I've heard that word before, but I can't think of what it could be. Dicho to my bifurcation. I don't think it would be. I feel like these must mix together somehow. The finalized picture only has parts of it though. Like to separate into 2? I'm not a words gay. Yeah, bifurcations to separate into 2. See, it doesn't have all the words on it here. To my No letters on this one. And no letters on this one. Okay. We looked at all of these. This is... So wait, let's try Stephanie Rafferty. We didn't try that one yet. So let's spell it like this, right? Stephanie Rafferty? No? Nope, nothing. This music is okay for now? Y'all can hear it okay? I like that it tells you the music if you go looking for it. This is Cool Cats. I still love the other ones though. Oh, you deal with bifurcation water valves. That's why you know it. That makes sense. To separate into two. I was gonna say, I definitely have heard that word, but I can't place it exactly. So, is there anything here? This is Davy. We tried to look up Davy. Picture scramble parts. Chris Rafferty's cousin. Chris's art project. Bethany Kellogg? Yeah, good idea. Let's try Bethany Kellogg. Bethany. And then we'll add Kellogg. Is it 2 G's? Kellogg with 2 G's? Or 1 G? 2 G's. I think you're right. Ah, not... Bethany Kellogg. Kellogg. Oh, Bethany Kellogg is mentioned briefly in an article about local high school science fair in March of this year, about 9 months ago. Apparently she did an experiment involving sunscreen and ultraviolet light. The article says that she was inspired by her mother Bonnie's fair skin. The other article does not have any pictures or other information. Bonnie. We already tried Bonnie? What is that telling us? Just that they have fair skin? Yeah, we definitely... Yeah, oh, you're right. So that's her mom. You're right. So that has to be theirs. So this is Bonnie. Okay. And it said... So hang on. We do have this... the siblings. Davy and Bethany is Davy's younger sister. Okay. So it goes Davy and then Bethany, which we can put on the tree now. So Davy... Davy, where are you? Oh my god, I didn't take their photos. Clyde? Is there a Clyde? It could be a Clydesdale. Is that what you mean? I haven't taken your photos. Photo. No, I did you. Photo. You know you gotta photo your photos? Gotta take a photo of all my photos. I did these two already. Okay. Yeehaw! Rafferty is close to the name of a restaurant chain called Rafferty's. What does Rafferty's serve? Is it like a big chain? Is it like a local chain? Or is it like a countrywide kind of thing? That's Davy. Where'd Bethany go? Bethany. So Kellogg. So we know that he must be the fourth. David Kellogg the fourth. This has to be Bethany Kellogg. They're both students. Wait, she's in high school. So this has to be a Kellogg. This has to be a Kellogg. You are in college? You're in high school, aren't you? Right? It said that she was in high school, right? It said high school science fair. Who do we not have locked in? Not that many people. No, that's wrong. That's wrong. Someone that's married now. Okay, who are we? We need to lock in one more person in order to confirm that. Well, we'll just keep looking. Married. Stephanie's an only child. Stephanie has to be one of the ones over here. We're so far from knowing. We're so far from knowing anyone over here. Married. Wait. Wait. Let's go back to the desk and look at the generations. So this is the earliest generation. These are the 5-piece. We've identified all of them. We don't know who this guy in the background is, though. That's going to be someone at some point. That's going to be one of probably several illegitimate root trees. What do you want to bet? Okay, this is the next generation. We have not put in, even though we're pretty confident. Why have you not finished? Oh, I just haven't put that picture in, but it's we know who that is. This is Sam, we're pretty sure. It has to be Sam. Okay. And then this is the youngest generation. We have not confirmed who these two are. There's several people we have not confirmed who they are, actually. Okay, but that's the kind of like middle generation. So let's go to the wall, shall we? That's all this kind of generation. You, I'm thinking of? Yeah, that's the sister. That's her. A little older. So how do you think the first root trees were named for? Did they start out as stump pullers? Well. Gwyneth Anderson. I guess they renamed her farm, didn't they? Because I think it was like the Anderson family farm. He was just Elias Roottree and he renamed the company, didn't he? Well, we're already discovering that. Well, we already knew Elias was a real piece of crap. Real piece of stump. Really stumped. Someone every single one of these later gen teen girls looks like the protagonist of a YA horse girl series. Yeah, Babysitter's Club looking. You absolutely right. You absolutely right. Okay, so we don't have any significant others. No, I'm trying to find in this one. Those are the 4 siblings that were 1. He became the next president. And then here we have... How close are the guys on the right to being done? Let me take a look. Good. Let's see. Oh, these two? I don't have a lot about these two, though. So these two are the ones I'm not sure about. I guess, you know what? Let's try. Do we know any more Forsyths if they took up their father's name? That was a good one. That's a good poll. Thank you for noticing that, because I stopped playing this game and then put it down for several days and come back and don't remember little things. This is the one that was like, he had an actor's name. His name was like Big Will Walter or something like that. Big William. Big Will William. Big Bill William, I want to say. Damn it, what was his goddamn name? I'll find it. Let me go to my notes. Big euphemism William. Yeah. Wild Bill, that's what it was. Gwyneth, I think, mentioned she gave them her last name. Right. Wild Bill William. Thank you, everyone. All of you have a million times better memories than me. Real life Wonka. I love... Sorry, there's so many funny notes. Ernie Jr., Carl, Zach, Morton, Aunt Margot. We got all those ones already. I wonder if it's best to like delete my notes once we've already figured it out, but sometimes there's more details in the details, you know what I mean? I do Wild Bill Williams. There you are. So you're right. She said that she gave them her name. Wild Bill grew up in Paris, France. So we knew that about them. So they did take their mom's name, not their dad's name. So that's why I was trying to discover... Oh, Two T's in Roottree. The only names we haven't used: Jack, Christina, Robert, Ronald, Sam we know, Tessa. So those are girls. So it has to be Ronald, Robert, or Jack. Ronald, Robert, or Jack. Hi Nelly, welcome in. This game is called The Roottrees Are Dead, and it is a family, like a family tree mystery that takes place in the 90s. So thank you, Sunday, for sharing the link. There you go. And thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's very, very cool. I'm really enjoying it. So you have to use kind of like 90s internet, a little bit of what search history you can to figure out. So would her kids be in here? No, they said that they were still in France, right? This photo is attached. Every 20 years or so, the Rootrees hold a big reunion and recreate an old family photo. This is one from the 70s, and Carl's the teenager in the middle. Sorry about the water damage. Pipe burst in Carl's office. On the back of the photo, in children's print writing, it says November. So that's a little girl, is November. We know that. There's also a large number of cursive signatures that include Bonnie. We have identified. Wait, did we put Bonnie's photo up from this or somewhere else? Next, President Guy Hudson. We've identified him. Ernie Jr., Caroline, Gwyneth, Gwendoline, Miracle, Jim, Carl, Clark, and Eli. Let's see. So once again, none of those names fit. Like Jack is not here. I think we did see something that said that some of the people were still in France. Maybe it was the book. The book has some of the most writing in it. Let's see. Dynasty. A focus on the day her father announced his successor. No, that's way back. That's back with the 5-piece still. That's the 5-piece is the oldest family members. This and this little one here means that there's one clue left to still go in here. In the free spirit photo, I don't know if it matters, but the woman second on the right is pregnant and identified in the tree. Have you identified her child? Let's go see. So in here, we have figured out these were the twins. These were the twins. So this is Guy, who became the twins. Let's go find the twins. Here they are. Yes, okay, that's literally, there you go. So that's Bonnie. That's Bonnie Hudson. We identified Kellogg. So we know that the dad was David Kellogg and the son is David Kellogg. That book is really the key to a lot of the tree. Yeah, the book gave me, so the book definitely had a lot more to. Let's see. A Life Between Wars. So I've cleared everything from these two because it says there's still 8 clues on this page. So this is the one that I'm missing the most from, is this one. And I was trying to find more of her books. A Life Between Wars. Let me see something. Yeah, no worries, Michael. You're good. You're good. Life Between Wars. Life Between Wars diary has been reprinted recently. Do I have the new I have the old version. So hang on. Hang on. Lauren Roottree. The thing is, Lauren Roottree, A Life Between Wars, republished in 1993. Is there a way to specifically, I feel like the one I have is the old one. Is there specifically a way to look for the new Schoolbound published? Don't actually hang on. Don't actually wait for me, Raina. Just because I say hang on doesn't mean you should trust me. One final entry is called Clark. Clark's getting married, in my opinion, too soon. Danielle isn't older. We already put Danielle as Clark's wife. Not that that'll matter. Clark, Danielle, Jane. Yeah, we got all his wives. Esther literally grabbing at my desk. No, don't listen to me, don't trust me. I only wait for Argentina according to that one song. Have you looked up Lauren Roottree in the Butler County periodical in the small captions? Small caption on the cover. What's small caption on the cover? Excerpts from Diaries of a Roottree. Spellbound Publishing. Captures the evolution. Butler County Times, you're right. I feel like we definitely looked up Lauren Roottree. But maybe there's something separate about her book? Butler County Times reviewed Lauren's diary, a life between wars. They go into a bit of Lauren's history, grew up being a famous Roottree family, wrote the romance books, because we tried to find her other romance books and wouldn't give us those. Yeah, my god, Clark? Yeah, Clark's whole... Clark's 3 wives is wild. And it's wild if you go and look at the information about his middle wife, the one that he made the music album with, that she goes by a completely different name now and has on her website. Do not ask me anything about these people, like the drama of it all. It's so much. They go into a bit of Lauren's history. She grew up a famous Roottree. Her diary is being released under her birth name, Roottree. The reviewer gave it 4 out of 5. Yeah, we did read this. Special attention to the author's recollection of the day that her husband Jacob died. The writer of the reviewer mentioned that because the majority of the interaction in the book takes place in Butler County, including many of the locations they personally recognized, it made everything feel more real and perhaps contributed to the higher score than it would have had otherwise. Did find the book at the local library. I want to know if it has an extended cut. Roottree drama goes deep, like Roots. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I mean, it makes perfect sense. Okay, I want to look at, there was an interview with one of the girls very early on that talked about, my grandpa was a college professor who taught lectures about history, and he always told me famous people, blah, blah, blah. His older sister even wrote a book that some of my friends tell me they had to read in school. Okay, so it was that book. Grandpa passed away. Do not ask me. Yeah. Rootrees of Elise from the square root, if you will. Oh my, I gotta, you can't. Sundu? How could you? See, it says there's still 6 things in here. What am I missing from this? We got her picture. Win a trip and set to a new movie. Rihanna Sweet 16. The Candy Girl gets serious about her inspiration and aspirations. It's not on this cover. Teen Blast. Okay, we already unlocked this as a periodical. What's he up to? Teen Blast can tell you. Oh my god. I don't know if he's interested. I hate this. Okay, 1994. TMS and Brother Trouble. That's the guy she married. One important thing I learned early age is that dreams are not outside our grasp. Grandpa was a college professor. I got that. Done. Told me the family is full of famous. Unless, what am I okay. This is Grandpa. Grandpa was a professor. This is Grandpa's sister, who was an author. But that is done. Why does it say there's still a whole bunch of pieces of information? TMS Goss, yeah. The little crinkle hair of, oh, you mean, yeah, the crimping. Why does the crimping feel more 80s than 90s to me, though? TMS and Teen Blast. Let's check. You know what? There's every possibility I have done that already, but because I play this once a week and I have a terrible memory, it's good to double check. Tommy Mark Sheridan appeared on the cover. Yeah, I do remember this. He was still mentioned quite often, every word in the article. Besides that, read every word of the article. Besides the fact that he was married to Rihanna, the only other thing that seems relevant It's about 8 months before their marriage. Is called Is TMS Dating a Roottree? It says a recent autograph signing told TMS reporter that he met a girl at a party in Malibu. Apparently the cast of Brother Trouble gets together. Oh, hello. So actually, I don't remember these names. This time TMS found love. The mega hottie had this to say. She's incredible. She came to the party to meet me specifically, and I'm glad she did. She said she had a crush on me when she was younger, and I told her I have a crush on her from her posters. When our Teen Blast reporter asked who the lucky girl was, TMS refused to spill. But we did some digging, and one of the creators of Brother Trouble, Ron, married Penelope, who played TMS mom on the show. And get this, Ron is a distant relative of the Roottrees sisters. Ron what? Ron what? Do we have? Ron is a distant relative. Ronald! One of these guys. Ronald! He was married to Pam. Wait, do we have a Pam on here? Pam. I swear there was a Pam. I really thought there was a Pam. Why is there no Pam? Where's Pam? Ronald. Maybe you're Ronald then. Wait, so then was he... Hang on. Ronald. And the only names we have left... Penelope? Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Why did I think it was Pam? Penelope Tessa Green. Okay. Ronald, actor. Damn, if that was correct, it would have popped, wouldn't it? I'm gonna leave it anyway, just in case. But let's try looking up Penelope Tessa Green. Penelope Tessa Green. Ron married Penelope. Penelope Tessa Green. Damn. Penelope Tessa Green. Oh, creator of the show. Okay. Wait, back. Our teen reporter, one of the creator of Brother Trouble. So what would that make? Will it say? Creator? No. So what would that make you? Like a producer? Screenwriter? Principal, president, preacher, politics, police officer, pilot, nurse, news anchor, model, military, media mogul? Lawyer, interior designer, housewife, hair fighter, firefighter, hairdresser. You know when you mash together two words and you end up with hair fighter? I mean, a hairdresser is just a hair fighter, really. Director. Ah, come on. I really want this to just pop off. CEO, cashier, baby. He's just a little baby. He's just a little baby guy. Wait, maybe it's the other. Actually, maybe the problem is. Maybe it is. Wait. What was the one I was saying it could be? Musician, model, military, media mogul? No. But it could be the other photo. It could be other brother. Other brother? Because I just put these in randomly. It could be other brother. You could be the other brother. Hair fighter. You know when you're a hair fighter? Yes. Professional baby. That's me. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, Michael. I was like, this could be the other brother. So we're pretty sure that this is Ronald Roottree. This one does look younger. So I feel like if it goes older to younger, that would make sense. Construction chef, artist, author, actor. I'm just like, don't judge me. I'm mashing in a few of the possibles. I'm just mashing in a few of the possibles. Everyone look away. No judging here. News anchor, model, military, media mogul. I don't think media mogul makes sense because that's like a freaking newspaper tycoon, right? Makes me think much more newspaper tycoon. Like director. Ah! Got it! Yeah! Whee! Oh my gosh. And we got some of these other ones. Hell yeah. Ooh yeah. Hooray for brute force. Listen, I've been away from the game for a few days. We gotta warm back up to it. Okay. Let's see. See what we got here. Ooh!
On the phone, I said I owed you an explanation. But I can't reveal everything. Not yet.
The portraits feel off. I can't tell if it's just the art style or AI. It is the art style you're not liking then, Mr. Dr. Tuck, because I know for a fact this is not AI. This game was originally created for a game jam by one person who was like rushing to get it done and get it in, and it was on itch.io for free, and it did have some AI art when it first launched. And the reason this game relaunched was to give it the full value and resources that the like creators and like producer knew it deserved. And so it has all freshly redone, completely like hand illustrated, like art, like actual illustrated art. It has new music, it has completely new like mechanics, and like, so I know for a fact there's no AI art in this game. Yeah. Because they were working specifically to make sure it did not have AI art in it. So anyways, hi. Welcome in. It's very 90s. Yeah, I think it's meant to look like Small One is saying, that it looks kind of like those 90 illustrated book covers kind of style. I agree. Okay. On the phone I said I owed you an explanation, but I can't reveal everything. Not yet.
I'm sure this all seems like deception for deception's sake. So I'll try to explain why.
Because you're trying to get that money.
It's true, I'm working with lawyers. But not the candy company lawyers. My publisher's lawyers.
I can say that the second case is just as good as the first one. I'm working my way through it right now and I haven't gotten it. If you haven't gotten this game yet, it's worth the money. I agree, Andrew. It's so good. Yeah, for anyone that's interested, like I said, this game is 10% off on Steam right now. So if you like a mystery, this game has been fantastic. Like last time I streamed it, I meant to stream for like 4 or 5 hours, and I did a 7-hour stream because I could not put this game down. I think it is a fantastic piece of work. It's a fantastic game. It's true, working with lawyers. So maybe she's writing a tell-all?
I'm on the verge of releasing a book.
Aha.
And it's not kind to the Roottrees.
Aha.
Especially Elias and the 5 Pieces. The truth often isn't.
I mean, that's fine. From everything we've read so far, Elias was a real piece of you know, so that makes sense to me. I'm cool with it.
But with the plane crash, the publisher is rightfully worried it'll look like I'm making things up to exploit a tragedy.
That does make sense. So were you doing this before the plane crash? I guess I can't actually ask her that.
So they're doing their due diligence. That's why you're here. To be sure there's enough evidence for an expert to unearth the whole story. If I tell you the whole story now, we can't prove that. I hope you understand. That said, I can say that the work you're doing is very personal to me.
Ah, so she is probably an extended Roottree. I mean, there's so many of them. These roots run deep. Sorry, I know we've made that joke like 10 times already, but it's there, so I have to make it.
To my story, one spot on the tree is more important than the rest.
We're gonna unlock the secret section!
It's locked for now. I'll return one final time, after you fill it in.
No! Unlock the secret section!
Also, there are fewer Rootrees left. In a sense, that makes it easier. Use process of elimination.
I've already been doing that. That's literally what I've been doing.
It's also harder to verify when you're right. You'll need 4 blood relatives before they lock from here on out.
How dare you?
I don't have any more evidence for you, but trust your intuition. If something has a high number, it's not a mistake. You're getting closer and closer to the truth. I look forward to seeing you soon.
What does that mean? If something has a high number... What does that mean? If something has a high number... Don't actually answer... Just a reminder, this is my first playthrough, so please no spoilers, but absolutely, I I love how we've been playing this game together, where like we have a lot of sets of eyes, so folks are like, you know, reminding me in case I haven't. If something's on the table, then it's fair. If it's something I don't know yet, please don't spoil that. That's the only thing I will say. I do have a safe word for when I'm ready for spoilers, but I think this is a game that we can like brute force and search all together anyway, and we don't have to like. And I also haven't used the hint system yet. I haven't used the hint duck, so I think we have plenty of room to wiggle. So thanks so much, everyone. The amount of time I spent. I spelt Roottree with one T. Me too, me too, me too, me too, me too. I did that so much. The little magnifying glass things. She's breaking. Oh, the thing with a lot of numbers. Thank you, Croak. Thank you. Yeah, that makes sense. She's breaking the kayfabe kayfabe a bit, but with your evidence, you have those magnifying glasses to show you how much is left. Ah, yes, thank you. Yeah, I was literally talking about those. I was like, oh, there's still six hints in here. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Thank you. I was like, what did she mean by the numbers? So I was not cluing into that. Okay, let's see. Linda Belcher just yelling out 4 at the high number. How many times have you made rooting jokes? Might be the Australian slang. Y'all might not use it. Oh, what do you use rooting for in Australia? I mean, if you don't mind my asking, Mr. Dr. Tuck. I was using it as like, you know, we're like rooting through the evidence for clues kind of thing. Missed your first stream, so I can contribute with no snarkiness. Yeah, because you don't know enough yet. Perfect. Is this person related to Sam? Yeah. Okay, so Sam, so yeah, like this has still 6 pieces of evidence in it. So what has the most? This is what we have touched the least, is this right here. So that's interesting. So we'll have to figure this out at some point. But I feel like it's I feel like this will only be useful to us, even though there's a lot of information in it. I feel like this will only be useful once we've unlocked kind of the more secret section, because they have hinted at several times that the fact that there were infidelities, that there's going to be infidelities, and that's probably what's going on here. But they also hinted at one of the family members. Actually, let's see if we can find this person. Married someone. Ugh. They put it as gently as possible, but they were like someone who in the southern states it would have been illegal to marry. So someone who is probably black. So we're looking for. So that's probably where this extended family comes in that we haven't met much of yet. I'm not sure. Humanity went ham on figuring out slang for this activity. In the political ads, are those Stephanie's parents? Maybe. We'll take a look. The fact that the Rootrees have done plenty of rooting makes sense. The slang for coitus. Oh! Thank you, Mr. Dr. Tuck. No, I didn't know that rooting was slang for coitus. Thank you. Good to know. Now I know. Okay, what was showing as new? This. Let's see. Next time they return, they gave you a partial explanation that they hired you to verify their personal accounts of the family history. All that's left to do is finish the family tree and find what's locked. Is there anything new in this? Before you called, you heard a report. Instead of returning the person they hired you to the phone, they claimed they were a Roottree. WRTO. We did search that. Do we have a phone number? We have not used the... No, we have had someone call us, but we have not called out. Just double checking there's nothing I can click. Listen, I've played too many point and click games, so obviously I want to click things and check if anything works. No, nothing here. Okay, that is clickable. The posters are clickable. Nothing over here. Yeah, we can't go back to the TV or anything like that. Okay, so Stephanie is an only child, so you're right. Steffi, sorry. My sister's name is Stephanie. So when I say Steffi, that's on me. That's me accidentally stepping on my own sister. Where was... Let's go back to... Let's go back to this for a second. Do I have any? No, there's nothing on this one yet. This one is bothering me because we know that this is the president before Carl was the president, was Ernest. Ernie. She's in the game. Imagine if the Riot Girl posters were related to one of the sisters or Wolf. I was wondering, I actually kind of wanted to... No, I did look up Riot Girl and it was like, it told us about them. You know what I haven't looked up yet? Is this mystery poster. Mystery Comics number 32. But I don't think it'll give us anything useful, but we can... Mystery Comics 32. Mystery Comics... And once again, nothing relevant. Okay. What about just Mystery Comics? Mystery Comics. Mystery Comics was a series of comic books published in the early 1940s. Unlike many of its contemporaries, the characters did not have any superhuman abilities or powers. The stories focused on ordinary people caught up in peculiar circumstances and were always solved by the end of the issue. Issue number 32 contains your favorite, the missing branch. That seems relevant. On her deathbed, an old woman reveals that she has a secret child. There you go. Demands that all of her descendants share in her immense wealth. Her estate lawyers are perplexed. Who are these new beneficiaries? Their only clue is a note that they found on her dresser. Look closely at the family tree and all will become clear. With only minutes to go before the will reading, her son-in-law decides to take her note literally and uses a powerful magnifying glass to scour the illustrated family tree in her mansion's library, revealing a missing branch. The woman had secretly hired an artist who specialized in tiny illustrations to make sure they were included, despite her evil father's attempt to stop her. You know the story is a bit far-fetched, but you can't help but love it. So obviously this is relevant, but not relevant. So it's like, yeah. What about the Roottrees Are Dead? As in just like searching the Roottrees are Dead, not to be confused with a similar game called The Roottrees Are Bread. The Roottrees Are Bread is a video game about a fictional family called the Rootrees and discovering their lineage after the Roottree sisters are killed in a plane crash. The game takes place in Butler County, which is a real county in Pennsylvania, but fictional elements as a fake newspaper called the Butler County Times. The creator of this game does not know anyone who lives in Butler County and has never been there. Instead, he just randomly picked somewhere on the map near major metropolitan area that sounded reasonable and hoped to not accidentally offend anyone. That's what I was saying earlier. I love like if you do look up the posters on the wall, because what was it? Riot Girl? I've searched it already, so it should be here somewhere. It says like this is not relevant to your search, but it's still cool. You find the website of Riot Girl subgenre of punk. It apparently got started in Olympia, Washington, when a few women got together to discuss sexism in the local scene, and it ballooned from there. But of course you knew this already. After all, you have a poster on your wall. I don't know. I like the way the game breaks the fourth wall sometimes and kind of talks to you a little bit more directly. It's really good. I think it's really good. I really like it. Oh yeah, the Roottrees Are Bread. You think it'll give us something? Come on. There was a special achievement. Oh my gosh. The Roottrees Are Bread is a game about a fictional family of ducks who live in Duckler County with their 3 sons, the Roottrees brothers, accidentally offend a witch who turns them into bread, and they are then eaten by some of the other citizens of Duckler County. It's all quite grim. The player must identify all of the ducks in the area, their lineage, and of course their occupation to find out, according to the slogan, which duck killed the Roottrees. If you're looking for a hint for that game, I heard one of the ducks is a bank robber who goes by the name Safe Quacker. I hope you're happy. Now go back to looking for the Rootrees. This is so cute. It's so funny. The writing on this has been so fantastic. Damn, nothing else. Whatever, it was all worth it. It was all worth it. What about Duckler County? God, I'm just gonna search everything. Duckler County. The Flukney brothers. No. Okay, fine. Fine, I'll stop. Okay. Let's see if there is anything on that. This is bothering me. Because we know about... We still haven't placed Ernest on the wall, have we? Oh, is this Madsen Ernest Jr.? Deborah? Oh, yeah, because we thought this might be. I don't know how young you would be. No, you would be an adult now. I don't know if this is... No. Unless... That was... So he was... If this is him... I could be wrong here, but I'm just gonna... Better to have it not... He would have been the 4th. If that is accurate. Morden. I don't think... But, like, why would it go from Madsen to Morden? No, that doesn't make sense. They would have the last name Morden. Unless they took... Morden is over here. Morden. Ooh, we haven't figured out over here. So could that be where you... Be one of these two, and then this... Okay, so this is wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. Yeah, the notable Roottrees list is... There's still something on it I'm missing, though. I love that Red Roottree was a red herring. That one was so fantastic. Roottree sisters, Carl Roottree, Elias and Gwyneth, Jim, Lauren, Miracle. Easy to find online. Like, is there anything small in this I'm not noticing? Carl, Elias, Gwyneth, Red, Jim, Lauren. This is the one that's bothering me the most. Lauren Rafferty. I really feel like there's more. Because even in her other book, there's something I'm missing there. Keeps diaries. She insists to release them under their name Lauren Roottree. Lauren Roottree. Port Jester. Retired. Modern. We saw the stuff about her books. Life Between Wars. Yeah, and that's the review. We literally just read that one recently. And her husband Jacob died. Butler County. Sometimes I like to just click through the rest of the periodicals in case by some random happenstance. Nope. Yeah. Yeah. I tried. Rafferty. Yeah, she doesn't pull up from her other name. I feel like Lauren Rafferty or whatever. I feel like Lauren Rafferty or whatever her new or re-released book is called. You think? Do you think if we try... Go back to Roottree. And then, could it be 2? Damn it. I was like, what if... Published, hardcover... I feel like there's definitely another one. She has more... We know she has more books. And that's what bothers me. We know she has more books. We know for a fact. See, I tried to swashbuckle my heart. X marks the spot. Re-released. Copy. We try this redone as... No, okay. So back to... Well. Into the book of buried treasure. Keep an eye out for Lauren Roottree's next book, Revisiting the Diary. Ha ha! I knew it! I freaking knew it. No, come on. Revisiting. No, don't do this. Did you switch back? Rafferty. Oh, you absolute. This has got to be something. I don't care what you say. There's something here. There's a lot of information about this book. I only have one hit. There's a rare book forum post where someone appears to be asking specifically about this version. They are quickly shot down by dozens of people flaming them. It seems like there was a forum regular user misunderstood the request. I think the OP was searching for the original Life Between Worlds, which is widely available. The lone helpful voice in the Sea of Trolls is a person named Dewey Decimal Lover, who points out that many libraries can assist in finding rare books. Okay, Dewey Decimal Lover. Tell me more. Damn it, Dewey Decimal Lover! How could you do this to me? How could you? Oh my god. Don't copy the spaces? Okay. Okay. Go back. Go back. Revisiting. Oh, is it? I copied it all the way to there. Is that what it was? Yay! Okay, this is it! Hell yeah! Dewey Decimated? Okay. Published in 1975, softcover, first printing, nonfiction. This was a version of Lauren Roottree's diary released in 1975. Unlike the original diary, it contains no pictures, but has many new passages that reflect on her thoughts 10 years later. One major event happened between release that changed Lauren's outlook on certain subjects: the death of Elias. A summary of the fallout has been added to your notes. New pages, new pages. Oh my god, look! Scandal! Featuring many new insights, additional thoughts, and never before seen entries. 10 years later. Oh yes! The new diary opens with an explosive incident that happened in the decade between the release and re-release of Lauren's diary. Elias Roottree had died, and during the reading of his will, there was an audible gasp. Ha ha! We knew it! Samantha Roottree. Although Sam and her children were not meant to receive monetary inheritance, he had a stipulation that she retain the rights to run the farm and any and all decisions related to it. Okay, so Sam runs the farm. It was then that the scandalous secret came out. None of the 5-piece were surprised, but it was quite a shock to everyone else, including Sam. She had been told her parents died. Apparently, Sam was the illegitimate daughter of Elias Jr. and Patricia. Wait, I think I already have her down as some. I have her down wrong. I think I have that person down wrong. Where is she? Where do I have this? I definitely have a Patricia down already. I definitely already have a Patricia, so I messed up. Okay, well, I guess we'll fix that later. You have the keys to the kingdom now. Oh my gosh. Okay. Patricia was the daughter of a local street mogul, and Eli Jr. harbored a secret romance at age 16. She became pregnant, and after the birth, her father refused to let her see Eli Jr. ever again. Her baby Samantha was sent to the Roottrees. Elias hid her away at the local farmhand known as EC. You've heard about that person. Patricia was married off to a much older man and sent away. That was the end of that, almost. None of the next gens had ever met or heard of Patricia until she unexpectedly reappeared, and now going by Patsy. Oh no. Wait, don't we know another? After Patsy's husband died, she reunited with Eli Jr., and they finally married in their 50s. Lauren mentioned the wedding in her first diary without knowing Patsy's history. Eli Jr. had never taken another lover. Lauren, ever the romantic, quite appreciated this. When Patsy and Eli Jr. finally married, Elias decided Sam should have been a Roottree in the first place. Even though she was not part of the Clanced Trust, he wanted to include her in family affairs. That's what led to Lauren's initial entry entitled Sam. Dang! Oh, you think I have the Patricia correct? Okay. Let's keep going. Let's see. This is awesome. Yeah, there's so much here. Sam. Okay. This is a page of additional notes and context from 1975 10-year anniversary released about Sam. Clearly, I did not know our true family history when I wrote this. I didn't even know Sam was a Roottree. Miranda, thank you for gifting that sub. All of my doubts were ill-founded. She's a fine woman. Had she the chance to grow up with us, Sam might have been the sister figure Gwen never was. Ernie and the kids are lucky to have her, and the children seem eager to help the family in their own ways. Ernie Jr. has been learning the day-to-day from Zach. Okay, wait. Ernie Jr. He's one of these ones. Ernie Jr. is the one that became... he's the one that became the 4th president or whatever it was. The 4th, yeah, because he was the one before Carl. Oh yeah, you're right. Patricia Christensen. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. But on the... Anyways. It's fine. So wait, where does Sam go though? Because I guess she should be a separate branch because she's... Elias is a legitimate daughter, right? Is Sam Patricia and EJ's daughter? Is she? Patricia? Yes, because she changed her name. Yeah. Kid by his last wife born out of wedlock. Okay, so that's Sam. Sam. Samantha Roottree. Does farmhand count? They said she worked on the farm.
Let's go, lesbians!
Right?
Let's go, lesbians!
Let's see. Sam was a Roottree after all. She's a fine woman. That's right, because she's from that generation. Ernie and the kids are lucky to have her, and her children seem eager to help the family in their own ways. Ernie Jr. has been learning the day-to-day from Zach. It's been a long, long time since any real Rootrees was excited and interested in actual candy. It's Ernie. As a bonus, Gwyneth has the green thumb of her mother and her adopted grandfather. What I'm most ashamed of is not figuring it all out myself. Sam's the spitting image of Patsy with her jet black hair and green eyes. She doesn't have the thick glasses Patsy did, of course, but I guess that skips a generation. Oh, so this is, yeah, this is where, so Stephanie's one of these. Because Steffi looks exactly what they're describing. Look at that. Yep. She has the green eyes, the black hair, and the glasses. It's one of these two, but I don't know which one exactly. All right. I see you. I see you, game. Her children have that covered, so her kids have glasses too. It's hard to explain the look on Pop's face when they read the farm's operation would pass to Samantha Roottree for as long as she was willing. I got flashbacks to when Zach was made president. Mother reframed it a bit to calm him down. Sam wouldn't receive any candy money after all, and was essentially inheriting the right to rule over the peasants for eternity. Pop warned us away from that farm for years. I never met EC in person, but Pop once referred to him as a confirmed bachelor, and I suspect that's why he kept us from there. Sam had to grow up in a house with him and his roommate, Mr. Miller. Yeah, they referenced Mr. Miller and EC. I'm not sure Sam will ever forgive Uncle Junior or Patsy for abandoning her to that life. If I were her, I might never forgive them either. Even so, she seems to blame more than just the two of them. She has no problem with us next gens. but she has a palpable hatred for the Five-Piece, and Elias, and Gwyneth. I mean, fair. Yeah, this family is horrible. Agreed. Agreed. Hi, Tangent. Welcome in. How you doing? How's it going? Nice to see ya. This is a page of additional notes and context from 1975 10-year anniversary re-release. Oh, why do I keep reading this part? This part's the same. But it's a companion piece to the entry about her son, Clark. Reading this back, I get deja vu as I write this why can't I say that word? Clark's gotten married again. No Roottree has ever remarried. Sure, I lost Jacob and Gwen divorced Wild Bill. But before she had her second, not even I can blame that for her. I've seen what she gets up to in Starlit, but neither of us took a second husband. Oh, why don't you mention her kids? Tell me her children's names so I can confirm the other boy. Please, tell me why. This is not good writing. Give me the details I want. With the way the world is moving, I guess it was inevitable someone in the family would remarry. I just wish it wasn't my son. Calm down, Lauren. I can only wonder if Clark's apparent disrespect for marriage is due to the lack of a real father. I did what I could, and Lord knows Eli C. stepped up and helped, more than I can say for Clancy or Edward. Eli C. practically raised Clark and Jim as brothers whenever he could. Eli's marriage seems fine, and Jim's marriage seems as solid as a rock, pun intended. Eli's marriage seems solid as a rock, pun intended. Okay, he's married to someone with rock in their name, or Stone or something like that. Emma Stone. He's married to Emma Stone. So who knows what would cause these things? I suspect that he's marrying Jane to keep her from running out on the band. Without her, he'd be the third wheel, and I imagine they wouldn't last long as a trio. But I still don't think a marriage is on a shaky foundation that can last like that. And Lord knows I was right last time. The pun is what makes these all come together. Has to be. Has to be. Okay, names. Yes, for the love of God, give me names. Although, this one says it has clues, and this one says it has clues, but this one doesn't. What do you mean there's there's not anything in this one? Get out of town. It's a companion piece to any specific entry, but it addresses feedback. The biggest complaint I got after publishing my diary was how many similar names there are, and I get it, there are 4 Elis for Pete's sake, but that's how it was. Someone would say, I saw Eli in town, and I wouldn't know which one they meant. My brother, my uncle, my cousin, that's what they became, Uncle Junior, and Miracles Eli, or Eli C. Our family's names are always unusual. Grandpa Elias was a believer in using the names of each generation to honor those of the last. His father and grandma's Gwyneth father were named Edward and Clancy, so now you see why my pop's name came from. One thing that's always been consistent in our family, though, is that anytime someone's a junior, they're always the firstborn son. That goes for Miracle Eli. Didn't we already know some of this? Oh my gosh. Game automatically lowers the numbers of the clues for things you've already worked out. Yeah. True. Yeah, so I have already got a lot of the people in this. I've got all the, like, Elis and juniors, but it's good to still remember that junior is always the firstborn son. It goes for Miracle, Eli, or Clancy. With the women, however, goes out the window. Gwyneth Caroline was a mix. Women's names tend to get all mixed up and the generation went on. I guess that's why there's no female equivalent for junior. If you're done reading my diary and confused, you're not alone. Even the government had problems. I remember once receiving a certified mail for an Edward Clancy Roottree. I had to break the news that they got my father's name backwards. Interesting. Wonder if this will be relevant at some point. Edward Clancy. Okay, back over to this one. Not a compendium piece to a specific thing, but a fun bonus. Apparently this is the first thing she could find that she ever wrote. She knows it was for a school assignment about anger, and she believed based on the teacher's name, she must have been in the 3rd grade. She doesn't exactly remember the event spelled out here, but she does remember getting into trouble. Interesting. Rock, Stone, Deep Rock Galactic. So Clancy Edwards and Edward Clancy. You know, as you do. Oh, gosh. I got angry when I met a new girl who I do not like. She was dirty and did not have a pretty dress. Oh, because she was very young, she said. Me and Pop walked home in town and she hugged him. When I told her he was my pop. She pushed me. I got angry and yelled at her, and Pop said to treat her nice. Then she said, your pop is my dad. She screamed it loud in my ear. She's a liar. Oh, what's going on here? Another infidelity? I pushed her too, and then I got in trouble. Pop took her away and told me, don't worry. I'm glad she's gone. That's so sad. I don't like this. Do we know? You, sir! What were you getting up to? Do you also have more family? You, sir! I feel like this whole thing's gonna like just expand at some point and be a real problem. Goodness gracious. So there's another daughter. Goodness gracious, that's ridiculous. The only names we have left are Robert and Jack. So this has to be either Robert or Jack. Sheesh. Okay. Okay. So let's go back to looking at... I think these kids are all gonna have glasses. So maybe you? The problem here is, okay, so these are her kids. Glasses and glasses are her kids. But the problem is, I don't know which one was born first. Who's older? I'm gonna go glasses and glasses. Twins, we got them. Yeah, I don't know Jack. Yep, exactly. So you're not... Ernest is one of these two. Ernest has to go here, but I don't know which one he is. Twin 1 and Twin 2. Yeah, like thing 1 and thing 2. Okay. What was... Okay, wait, hang on. Okay. What was the sister's name? Trying to think. Samantha Roottree. So actually, can we find anything about Samantha Roottree? Oh wait, she changed her name though. We won't find anything under that name because she changed her name. God damn it, son of a butt. Beans and crackers. Yeah, I know. The problem is, so I know, going back to the table, I know that this is Ernest's wife and kid, but I'm not comfortable putting them anyplace yet because I can't confirm which one he is, because then if he's this one, then the wife and kid go here. If he's this one, the wife and kid go here. I would guess he's the older, but I don't know. Like, let's go back and look at that photo of all of them again. This is all of them. These are the twins. So these are the ones I don't have. So you're Ernest. I know that. This is Ernest, and that's his sister. But which one? Well, they both have spouses. Oh, but there's a photo spot. There's a photo spot. So that would make that go there. What was her goddamn name? Her name was... From the letter... Carl and Brenda. This was from Debbie. Deborah. Deborah Bean. Little baby Bean. So I mean, this is probably that. This guy. Do I not have another photo for him? So he's Ernest. Wait, we already have an Ernest? Ernest Madsen Jr. So wait, did you marry a Madsen? Aha! Firstborn son. Ernest Madsen Jr. Ernest Jr. You, sir, were le quatre presidente. So would you still be a Madsen? Mad. You're probably Nicole. Wait, what your name is? Stephanie Landon or Petrol. Let's see if we have a Landon. Oops, Land? God damn it, Land? Mark. Well, let me double check there's not another cat. Damn it, that could be Sam. It could be either of these two. Damn it. Stephanie, which one are you? Don't actually answer that if you know the answer. Glasses and glasses, you know? You know glasses and glasses. You were a Mad... That's Gwyneth. Guessing because every woman has had to be a housewife. Thus far. I don't know what you do nowadays, but I'm going to put you down as a child. And I'm going to put you down as... No, that's a high school. So you would also be there. And then... I'm going to put her down. Put a finger down if... So Ernest Jr. I feel like that is correct, but the thing I don't know is Stephanie. It didn't say. Oh, I guess we could probably let's look up both of these Stephanie options. Let's look at our Stephanie options. We have Stephanie Landon. Stephanie Landon and Stephanie Cattrall. Try them both. Stephanie Landon. Stephanie Cattrall. Cattrall, like that, right? Damn it. Is that how I spelled it? Let me double check. Cat. Cattrall. Cattrall. Well, let's double check the periodicals, because what else are we gonna do? Damn. And what was the other one? Landon? Just Landon? The most recent mention of Stephanie Jones is a small report detailing election results. Oh, that's the other Stephanie. Oh, this is... Hang on. So this is you, Stephanie Jones. Hello. This is buried ton Carl left in a box. The flyers about candidate Stephanie Jones. On the back is an excerpt. Newspaper article, Butler County Times. Stephanie may have grown up in an unconventional family, to say the least, but her words still full of love. Now 22 years later, a baby on her way around Christmas. Love is our future. The handwritten note says, Carl, I know we don't see eye to eye when it comes to the candy company, but if you could talk to your girls about putting out a statement supporting Stephanie, she could use the publicity your daughters bring. Don't let our conflicts spread to the next generation. CM. Okay. CM. Oops. It definitely says there's still a lot on this one. What are we missing here? Stephanie Jones. Okay, let's go back to the computer then. That's Stephanie Jones. Most recent mention of Stephanie Jones is a small report detailing the election results from last month's election. Stephanie apparently won her election. You find a full version of the newspaper clipping on the back of the campaign mailer. Most of it is unimportant. You do find the following. Stephanie Jones born Stephanie Landon. There we go. Until her marriage to local business. Brian Jones. Okay, we'll look at Brian Jones next. But she was Stephanie Landon. So, well, That means we can confirm that this is Stephanie. Ha-ha! Stephanie Cat! Unconventional family that's full of love. I know. Locking everyone in the next generation. Ooh! We just got an achievement. 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 Because we're really smart. Okay, so that means... Oh, so Gwyneth must have done something else. Because it did not lock in for housewife. So that is interesting. And this is Cat. That's Sam. Gwyneth Madsen. Okay, we'll look up Gwen afterwards. Oh, thank you for the reminder. We'll do a little bit more. Yeah. Do a little more, and then we'll take a break. Sorry. I'll just use the person's most recent occupation. Okay. Where were we at? Stephanie Jones, born Stephanie Landon, until her marriage to the local business owner Brian, lived in Butler County her whole life, grew up in a home without a father. With my mother and her partner, I essentially had an entirely female influence. Oh, hell yeah! It's gay! We love to see it! Gay! So she is a distant cousin to the Rootrees. Her mother, Caroline, a local artist who has appeared on the front page of the Butler County Times. Okay, Caroline Landon, maybe? We'll try that. Has often come out as opposed to the corporation policies regarding deforestation of indigenous trees to plant their maple trees. Unlike my mother, I am not a fighter. I want to bring love to the world. Huh, interesting. Interesting. So what did I look? I looked up Stephanie Landon. Let's try Stephanie Jones. I mean, this will give us the same thing. Stephanie Jones. We want to look for the husbando, Brian Jones. Brian Jones is a famous athlete who broke a pole vaulting record in Oh, okay, wrong one. He does not seem related to the Rootrees. If you're looking for a different Brian Jones, you might need to search a local resource. My bad. My B. My B. Let's go back. I meant to put it in here. Brian Jones. There are many advertisements over the years, as well as a small article in 1995 about Jones Graphic and Print. The article is a piece about Brian Jones talking about his father's printing company after 20 years. Brian seems to not have let it go to waste as a marketing opportunity during the interview portion. I've been in and out of a shop my whole life. My father taught me everything there is to know when it comes to getting the job done right and getting it done quick. We've been a printing staple of Butler County for years, and even the Butler County Times uses us for their coupons page a few times a year. Thanks, by the way, he laughs. But still, whether you're a new client, or if you're a new client or one of our regulars, nothing will change. Come on down for the best prices on bulk printing. Oh my god, he did make it sound like an ad. Anywhere in the state of Pennsylvania, or search us online. Okay, for his graphics company. Yeah, maybe. We'll see in a second, Michael. Jones Graphic and Print. So let's search. Jones Graphic and Print is a company that, according to its website, has existed in Butler County for some time. The website seems fancy. It even has frames. The website lists addresses and hours. A few examples of clients that work they've done for Stephanie Jones campaigning mailer, Roottree Candy Company, various banners, Butler County Holiday Light poster banner, Miracle Network. Oh, we know that one. Tour flyer. So a lot of the stuff we've been seeing is printed by them. Flamemajigs. Roottree Motors, coupon flyer, Butler County School District, Butler Summer Theater, Children of Eden. At the bottom it says we also do web design. Interesting. Okay. Oops. Okay. I think I hit the... I can just search a bunch of these. Let's just do Stephanie. You learn about the election results. Stephanie Jones, candidate for city council, won her campaign on election. About a month ago, you find no mention of the Rootrees. Stephanie also has a very bare bones website for her campaign. Simply a picture of her campaign mailer, and it says, be sure to read the full article. God damn it. Okay, no, we did read the full article for that one. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate y'all. Okay, so we've got Stephanie Jones. We searched that. Roottree Candy Company. We got that. Butler County Holiday Light poster banner. Just to make sure. Just to make sure we're searching everything. Miracle Network we've definitely looked at, but if I search specifically for the flyer, no. Roottree Motors. We definitely have not heard of that one. You find a hit for Roottree Motors, Jones Graphic and Print. You don't find any trains on the internet. Okay, so we gotta try Roottree Motors on the local. We're gonna copy that and go back to the periodicals. Do Roottree Motors. Ah, we got something! Hell yeah! There's an ad for Roottree Motors in the paper. It seems like Roottree Motors used to be called Wilkin Motors. Okay, we'll hang on to that. An ad for Roottree Motors has run every week's Butler's County Times for many years, but recently has been changed to include a picture. 3 different unique versions of the ad have been added. Hell yeah. Wilkins or Wontkins? Okay, so maybe they... Roottree Motors used to be called Wilkin Motors. Okay. Let's go to the ads. Get out of here. Ah! Oh wow, look at this. Roottree Motor ad that ran from 1974 to 1977. It advertises the former name of Roottree Motors as Wilkins Motors. Wilkins Motors is still the same family business, but has joined the Roottree family. Interesting. Instead of candy bars, it's candy cars. Yeah. It may have a new name, but we promise we're still the same family business. All that's different is we've joined a sweeter family. Funny noises? Need new oil? Come on down. Call the fixers at 555 Fixer Up. Right off 172. Take exit 23. That's so funny. Okay. And then... is that the only piece? I thought it said there was 3. Oh, okay. Roottree Motors are the local family mechanic. Your local family mechanic servicing the entire Pittsburgh area. Funny noises. Okay, it's pretty much the same. Just aged up a bit, and they just changed the name. And then the last one. Hello! We got a picture. Boom. Tessa Roottree, our newest fixer. And all there is to know about her Roottree motor from her motor parents. From her Roottree Motors parents. Local family mechanic. Okay, we have someone. We have a new... That's all the way over here. That's very fun. Over here. So that's you. You are a mechanic. And your name is Tessa. Tessa Roottree. Okay. So her parents are car engines. Tessa Roottree is a robot. Well, I mean, would she? So this would be a Wilkins. Wilkins won't then. Wilkins Catherine. There we go. Her mother was Catherine Wilkins. Dang, we got so much. We're doing so good. Wouldn't that make her an android? She's like part motor, part not motor, part motor, part not motor. You know when you're part motor, part not motor? You know what I mean. Do we have another photo of... Oh, is this? Is that him? Just working in the background? Wait a second. That's not him. Okay, I was like, what the heck? He wouldn't be like dressed like that. Why is it telling me I have another picture of him? Why is it telling me? Because that's from here. I assume that's Mr. What's-his-face. The bicycle that we've read about. Elias Jr. Okay. Grandma insisted we included Sam. Okay, there's Sam. None of us understood why. That makes so much more sense now. Okay. Who are we missing? We got these two. Ooh, we confirmed something because this number has gone down. This number was like 9. Okay, we can go back to finding out more about her family. Have we gotten Jim Diamond the money yet? Hi, Sphinx. Welcome in. Sphinx, we have done some good new evidence, some good new research. The only thing there's only one thing I'm missing in this one. It's probably to do with this EC and Mr. Miller. EC and Mr. Miller is definitely. I wonder if we tried in the local periodicals about Mr. Miller. Mr. Probably not. It's like a plain ass name. Yeah. EC. Nope. Okay. How you doing, Sphinx? It's nice to see you. Welcome in. Okay, I wanted to go back. History. We were Stephanie Jones. No, damn it. Brian Jones. No, further back. Here we go. Stephanie Jones, born Stephanie Landon, and her mother is Caroline Landon. But we know that she has an M in her name. It was CM. Caroline Landon. Let's try that. Damn. What was the other mother's name? What if we just do Landon? Probably not. It'll be like... Shoot. Landon. Okay, hang on. Let's go back to it. You're eating soup and getting cozy? Yeah, everyone's getting snow right now. I hope you stay warm. I hope you stay safe. Yeah, it got very cold here. It was like -20. Okay, we are... Stephanie born Jones, born Stephanie Landon. So maybe we will... Oh wait, no, she's born Stephanie Landon. So maybe it's Caroline Jones. Try... Jones! Damn it. Caroline Jones. No, Jones is the name of her husband. What am I doing? That's wrong. That's wrong. Jones is the name of Stephanie's new husband. She was born a Landon. Born Stephanie Landon until her marriage, a local business owner. Stephanie grew up in a home without a father. With my mother and her partner, I essentially grew up in an all-female household. She's a distant cousin to the Roottrees. So I guess we could try Caroline? Roottree, maybe? Caroline Roottree? No. She lived in Butler County. Stephanie grew up. My mother and her partner, distant cousin, her mother Caroline, a local artist who appears on the front page. Okay, we know her mother is CM. I'll look back at the table. It was this thing. CM. Carl. So she's an offshoot from Carl, it sounds like. Carl. Where could this be? Can't be there. Carl. Which one could be this one? Tessa? These two look similar. Oh, actually, she looks a lot like her. Huh. Interesting. Ooh, there's a big breakup over here. This has to be. So you are... No! Her name is Jones now. Brian! Stephanie Jones! Why won't you let me put her in yet? Sheesh. Is Stephanie good people? Can I root for her getting her money? I think it's the adoption side. That's what I'm thinking too, right? She was born a Landon. Okay, we're pretty sure. We need another job. We also need to look at more about Gwyneth, because see what happened with her most recent job. Okay, pretty sure about Tessa over there. Some sort of split up over here. That would put them in the same CM. No, this would be her new spouse. This would have been the Landon, right? Mark Landon. This is the correct person. Then they are an artiste. We don't have a pictures for it. Well, I mean, this looks like an artist to me. This is the artist. CM. Morden. It has to be Morden. Caroline Morden, artist. Boom. I'm guessing that that's the artist because of the hat. Hi, Trout. Hi, Trout. Welcome in. I'm entirely basing my guess that this is the artist, Mom, because of the hat. Caroline Morden. Let's try looking that up. Caroline, come on, tell me that's not an artist hat. Tell me. You can't. Caroline Morden. Ah! Gotcha! I gotcha! You find a cover story about the local art installation, including one by Caroline Morden. There isn't much about Caroline as a person. This is mostly listing the art in Butler County. She seems to get top billing. Accompanying the story, there's an image of Caroline standing beside a large metal structure of a mermaid. It's captioned, Caroline standing next to her sculpture, Atlantis Burden. The sculpture is one of many works featuring the upcoming book, Self-Portrait. Okay, this is going to be something. Self-portrait art and the beauty of women. According to the quote further down, Atlantis Burden is meant to symbolize a society split by indecision over whether women should be equal or something to protect. The picture on the front page is added to your evidence. Hell yeah. Bam. Got him. Where is it? It's this one. Oh yeah, that's her. That's her. Also, can I take a photo of this? My gosh. Let's see what... There's a lot in this one, apparently. Let's see what's in here. Caroline sitting next to her sculpture, Atlantis Burden. This sculpture is one of many works featured in her upcoming book, Self-Portrait Art of a Woman. Okay, I just need to double check what she's gone by in her author title. The images accompanied a story of local art. Caroline standing next to her sculpture. Is the sculpture is one of many works. Yeah. Okay. Go to the desk. Go to the library. We're going here and placing this long ass title of the book. And then we're remembering that her name is Caroline. It was Caroline Morden, right? Aha! Published in 1987. Let's go. Art, photography, sculpture dedicated to... Oh, this must be her partner. Eloise. Eloise must be the name of her partner. Okay. So we also have another name, so that's good. Mostly black and white pictures of Caroline's art. The centerpiece is a series of full-color nude portraits at different ages, stretching from 25 to 30. They certainly have not been added into your evidence. Well, that's rude, game. Listen, game, you've been good to me so far, but that's kind of homophobic. Not giving me this hot naked lesbian? Rude. I guess it's good because I don't want to be banned on Twitch, but in the intro, Caroline talks about the influences. She was one of the youngest of her generation, and in her late teens, she felt betrayed by her sister Gwendolyn and cousin Bonnie, gave up on the dream and settled for boring men. Oh, call them out! Call them out, girl! She especially dislikes her brother-in-law, Dr. Wilson, who who she calls completely bogus. This is fantastic. This is so good. Okay, so first, okay, wait, let me make sure I'm on the right page of my book. This is the Free Spirits generation. And we are looking for dedicated to these two. All right, gotcha. And then we also want Caroline betrayed Gwendolyn and Bonnie. Her brother-in-law, Dr. Wilson. Okay, that's a chunk. She calls completely bogus. Their marriages led her to double down on her passions, art, and the environment. She even married a man who was the opposite of boring, which was an overcorrection. Who was her husband that was the opposite of boring? Wait a second. Mark Landon. Okay, well, let's look up Mark Landon, I guess. Oh, wait, there's more. She comes out strongly against Roottree Company, effect of the local environment, and ruse how she was not able to convince her father, Zach, to make changes to policy. She also explains that her marriage to Mark led to the most volatile moments in her life, all negative, and that the only good thing he ever gave her was her daughter. Leaving them all behind for good had pushed her to pursue her true love, art, and the beauty of women. Let's go. Let's go, lesbians. Let's go. All right. Oh my gosh, that's great. Okay. So I don't think we've looked up Mark Landon yet. Let's look up Mark Landon.
Let's go, lesbians! Let's go, lesbians!
Let's go, lesbians. Mark? Was it Mark with a C or Mark with a K? Mark with a C or Mark with a K? Mark Landon. Which one was it? Oh, Jim, because someone just did it. Only one person can do Let's Go Lesbians at a time. Mark with a K, Landon. What's your story, Mark Landon? Mark Landon. Nothing. What periodical could he be in? Mark Landon. Let's just search every periodical. Music? You said he was interesting. Could he be a starlet? Could he be in Teen Blast? No? Okay, well what's the story on this guy? What did he do? Why was he... Okay, what was the name of her partner? Eloise. Eloise? But we don't have a last name for Eloise. I guess we could try... Maybe she took her name, but I don't know why she would do that. Eloise Landon? I don't know what last name she would have. No, because she was the Roottree. Double notes for family tree. So if the wife is Eloise to Caroline, Caroline's sister is Gwendolyn, and the cousin Bonnie. Yeah, let's go see. Wilson, Dr. Mark. Okay, let's go see if we can find that. Okay, so she was complaining. There wasn't another Landon, was there? No. Okay. We have Bonnie over here, who was a housewife. Gwyneth was a housewife for a while. But then something changed. Where's the boring doctor? Dr. Mark. No, is that what it was? Hang on. Go. Boop. Okay. Caroline talks about influences. She was the youngest of her generation. Late teens, she felt betrayed. Gwendolyn and cousin Bonnie gave up dreams to settle for boring men. She especially dislikes her brother, Dr. Wilson. Okay. Dr. Wilson. Who doesn't have a husband? Can't be you. Has to be over here or something. Yeah, Mark probably isn't important. Dr. Wilson. Okay, so it has to be this one. So who is left? This has to be Dr. Wilson. We have Jason, Steven, or Zach. Which one sounds the most like a doctor? Jason, Steven, or Zach? Which means these ones below are the Wilsons. Ah, okay, wait. So which one? This is the only cousin we don't have yet. It has to be you. Okay, okay. Caroline. So we have another photo for you, but we can't put it in yet. Also, that's wrong, but do that later. Okay, so hang on. If this is a Wilson, one of these also has to be the kid Wilson. What's your father's name? Morden. Okay, that's Gwendolyn. Dr. Wilson. We don't know which one's the doctor, though. Jason, Steven, or Zach? Jason, Steven, or Zach? Okay, it can't be Zach. Because Zach is definitely named for the grandparent. So it can't be Zach. Oh, shoot. I think we're in ads. Y'all, since we're in ads, we've been going for 2.5 hours, so I will do a little break here. Because I don't want anyone to miss the content. You know that I tried to keep content not behind a paywall as much as possible. So let me see if I can pull up words on stream just for a few minutes. And let's see if this works. Let me see if I can get this to work. Copy link. Yeah, because I realize I've been going for 2.5 hours. I have not taken a break. So we'll do a little break here. I will turn on words on stream. All you gotta do is type the words you see on stream into the chat. Unfortunately, this is locked to the Twitch chat, so it will not work in the YouTube chat as far as I'm aware. I'm not sure how to get it to work at both at the same time. Hopefully I can figure that out at some point, because that would be neat if everyone could like participate no matter which chat you're in. I'm gonna step away for a quick break since the ads are kind of gonna run no matter what I do. That's just how Twitch plays it. But I'll be back here in about 3 minutes. Hopefully I'll see y'all back here in a few minutes. So go take care of yourselves. Go grab a drink, go grab a snack, take your potions for the day, do a little stretch, whatever you need to do. And I'll see y'all back here in just a few minutes for more of this wonderful mystery. Thank you so much for hanging out with me.
Nylia.
Okie dokie, one more, and then we'll go back to the mystery. I think we are out of break. Done with break, I think. I think we're doing okay. All right. Base. Oh, maybe the bee is fake? Eras. Smart. Okay. Eraser and jealous. Good pull. Wait. Erase? Ah, got one. I stole that from you. Excellent, excellent. Good work, everyone. Good work. I think the bee is fake. I will say that. I think... Arse! Wait, so then... What about... Area? Huh. What could it be? Where are we at? Because there has to be something before arse. Aries? Aries? Are you for real? Are you for really real right now? Be real. Be for really real. Oh my god. Okay. All right. We should be back from ads, which means I'm back from break. So we will actually pause this here. I'm gonna turn the autopilot off. That way it's paused. And it doesn't run us to the next one. And we'll go back to the video game. How y'all doing? Thanks so much for hanging out. Thank you so much everyone that did sit through the ads. It is a totally free way to support the channel and it really helps a lot. So thank you so much. If you do that, if you ever don't want to do that, you can use your Twitch Prime to see for free, or actually even now that I'm often live streaming on YouTube, that's an option as well. But let us go back to our game. Let's go back to the... And we're in the menu because I turned the volume down. So let me know if the volume is okay. So I'm gonna turn it back up. Let me know if that is okay and you can still hear everything all right. Thank you so much everyone for hanging out with me for this cool as heck game. I'm really loving it. Yeah, I really like this game. I think it's neat as hell. So wait, we know... Oh shoot, we literally just had the... What was the name of the wife? Eloise. Eloise? I don't think it... Eloise? Oh, you don't get to know her last name. It's literally just Eloise. Eloise! And we know Stephanie Landon's new husband is a Jones. Brian Jones. We have his photo. That's Brian Jones. She is a public official. What's she is in politics. I don't know if that's good enough. Guardian. Yeah, you're right, because she's the... Yeah, because she's her adopted mother. That's sweet. That's interesting though. Like, what's the... Split up? Is that the only... No, these are all splits. We have a few other splits along the way. We still don't know this stinking guy's name. Roottree. Do we have many Rootrees left? This could be either Jack or Robert. We don't know. I guess we tried looking up Jack Roottree. Did I try that already? I feel like I did. I feel like I did try and look up Jack Roottree. Like, that would be too easy. And what was the other one? Robert Roottree. And they won't be in the local stuff because they lived in France. Robert Roottree and... I already forgot. What was it? Jake? John? Oh wait, I think I paused the music. Sorry. Actually, let's go for some really good vibes here. Let's go for some really good vibes here and play one of these great tunes that I love. Let me know if you can hear that okay. I love the music in this game when you get to do that. I wonder if Caroline Morden is a modern picture in the statue instead of the hat picture. Maybe that will lock it in. We could try. Oh, this makes so much sense. They're sisters. No, I feel like this must be the artist. Look how grumpy this one looks. That's definitely her. They're showing you that's the same person. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but you can't put in a second picture. The problem is, Michael, instead of just 3 new pieces of information, you need to have 4. So even if that's correct, we were gonna look up Gwyneth Madsen and Gwyneth Cottrell because it's possible she's no longer, it said their most recent occupation. So it's possible, you know, she became a teacher later in life or something of that sort. So let's see. Beep boop, beep boop. Gwyneth Madsen. How the hell do you spell this? Gosh, why did I do that? Gwyneth. G-W-Y-Neth. G-W-Y-Neth. Oh my god. G-W-Y-Neth. Morden, right? And then what was the married name? Cottrell. Damn. Copy. Damn it. I don't know what else. She would only be in the local newspaper, right? Right? Am I right? I think I'm right. Okay, let's see. Gwyneth. We did already try looking up the daughter, Stephanie Cattrall, right? Stephanie Cattrall. Yep, nothing. What was the... Can we see the name of her school behind her in that picture? Let's see, let's see, let's see. It says there's nothing in this. It just says middle school. Oh, Rafferty Cousins, Chris. What has the most? This has the most in it. Okay. Image accompanies the local art, Butler County. Caroline standing next to her sculpture. Maybe we could try searching this. Atlantis Burden. Huh. Atlantis Burden. I think we'll get the same thing for this, unfortunately. Cover story, local art installation. Caroline is a person, mostly living in Butler County. Caroline standing next to the sculpture. Art and the beauty of women. Art and the beauty of women. It says there's more in this. Can we see anything in the writing at the bottom, maybe? This is just one of many pieces of local art. Expo, Butler County, inspiration. Sculpture, many work. Women. Women. Image companies, local art. Caroline standing next to Atlantis Burden. We did look at everything. Before I get to Unite, the pictures might need to be swapped back. Yeah. I do think. So wait, this has to be November. But we don't know. We don't know what happened to November. I actually did manage to play a little bit of Unite with Reyna the other day. I need to get into the habit of just doing a few rounds to kick my number back up, you know? Okay, I'm very confident about all of these, all of this. Unless there's a different name for specifically what kind of politics she does. Director, driver, farmer, housewife, manufacturer, media mogul, military, news anchor, musician. No, it's politics. Okay. That's definitely Stephanie Landon, married to Brian Jones, Caroline, the artist. What was Stinky Doctor's stinky name? What was the Stinky Doctor's name again? Oh, we knew it because it was... Okay. Ah, there we go. Is there hockey on tonight too? I thought you said hockey's tomorrow, right? We gotta watch. For anyone that missed it, Reyna and I were watching the Professional Women's Hockey League in the Discord. And we're definitely gonna become, you know, hockey gays. I mean, I already was, but gonna do it more. So y'all should make sure you come hang out with us for watching professional women's hockey in the Discord, because it's a good time. Yeah, and more intentionally hockey gay. It was a good time. Okay, so it was not Wilson Jason, which means it has to be Steven. And then the kids are definitely, don't know which is which, but I'm just gonna, it's definitely Zach, Jem. We try looking up these kids. And Jason are definitely the name of the kids, but we don't have enough photos of kids. Shucks! Wait, so we can add... Should be able to add in this picture now. What's your goddamn story, sir? Oh, come on. Tell me about Ronald Roottree. What if we do Ron Roottree? Ron Roottree is a small screen director, head of the RR Productions. Wait, we've seen RR somewhere before. He directed episodes of a few other shows before show running Brother Trouble. The show was canceled. Okay, RR Productions. Let's see if that's still a thing. Because Ron Roottree, we've definitely seen RR before. RR Productions. No, I'm trying to search this. Oh my god, why are you not letting me do it? We've definitely seen defunct production company responsible for Brother Trouble. You find a comment in Usenet board stating Brother Trouble ended up being an ironic name considering the rumors about RR Productions. Ron and Robbie! His name is Robbie! Robbie Roottree! Maybe it's Robert Roottree? There's not much relevant information about Robbie Roottree in the comment threads of a message board about the television clicks. You find a thread called Why Was Brother Trouble Canceled? One user speculated, I think it's because the writing went really downhill in season 2. They actually had an episode where Roxy was addicted to sniffing markers. Another person replied, maybe it's due to the rumors about Robbie Roottree in Silver Screen Magazine. How do we find this Silver Screen Magazine? There's a link to some kind of article, but it appears to be dead. Okay, can we find this periodical? Do you mean Silver Screen Magazine? Ah! Sorry. Perfect. Okay. We got it. We're going. We got it. We're going. We got it. This is Robbie Roottree. Tell us all about yourself, Robbie. Robert. I guess you were also like a director or a writer or something like that. Maybe you were a writer? I guess we'll find out. Wait, how many Roottrees are left? Only Jack and Christina. These have to be the last two. Jack and Christina Roottree. Okay, we're gonna have to look up those ones. We're so close. We're doing so good. We have so much stuff. Okay. Silver Screen Magazine was a Hollywood insider magazine focusing less on actors. I just started playing this game. I love it so much. It's so good. Adwoman, I will say, I don't want to spoil you if you don't want to be spoiled. We are a little ways in. We are at 41 out of 49. But I agree. I absolutely love it. I literally, every time I go to play it, I can't put it down. I did like a 1 hour early view of it because they sent me a copy of this game early. And so I posted that on launch day. And it was just an hour and it was so hard for me to only record an hour and play an hour. And then the next time I played it, I streamed it live on Twitch and YouTube, and I streamed it for like 7 hours. I couldn't stop playing it. I absolutely love it. I'm glad. I'm so excited by the response this game is getting. Like every single person I've seen like come in and say like, oh, I'm checking out this game or I've played this game. Every single person is so excited for it. And I'm so happy about you finished it. Oh my gosh. Can I ask you how many hours, if you don't mind, how many hours you put in? Because I'm wondering, I'm wondering how much time I have left. No stress though, no stress. Thank you for sharing your story and your experience. That makes me so excited. That makes me so happy. Oh, I'm glad. Wow, the fact that you finished it and you already love it so much, that's fantastic. I'm so happy to hear that. Well, thank you for sharing with me. Okay, let's see. All right. We know this is Robert Roottree, and we know that we've unlocked this new periodical. You binged it in like 8 hours. Hell yeah, that's fantastic. Oh, 8 hours each night this weekend. Okay, so like 16 hours. So I probably have like a little bit more. Okay, it ran from 1983 to 1993. It was bought by a bigger, more recognizable magazine a few years ago, and the website now redirects to the new magazine. The new magazine doesn't appear to have any relevance to your case. Okay, but we want the old one, which I do think we've unlocked. Let's go to the periodicals. Here we go. Ronald Roottree. Come on. Don't do this to me. It was Robbie. We wanted Robbie Roottree. Let's try Robert. A small rumor article from 1992 that claims that television screenwriter Robbie Roottree was allegedly tried and convicted under the name Robert in the French court of law. It seems he, again allegedly, embezzled from the company RR Production to fuel a gambling habit that left him hundreds of thousands of dollars in debt. He then fled to Paris, where he grew up. And then Silver Screen continues to insist this is all very much allegedly assaulted an officer. Oh my gosh. Robbie. My goodness, Robbie. The article's author says that they were unable to get a statement from French authorities, but received information from an anonymous source that they were able to confirm through public record that the trial involving Robert Roottree around the time of Brother Trouble was canceled. Okay, so hang on. Let's try and see if we can find some stuff here. So spicy, so much drama. So much drama. Get it together, Robbie. Robbie is in on some criminal activity for real. Okay, Robbie, screenwriter. Okay, so he was we should specifically have him down as a screenwriter. Screenwriter, yeah, screenwriter. There we go. And it looks like he didn't really go on to do much of anything. Yeah, screenwriter, exactly. Okay, so we got that. We don't have a photo for... No, we don't have enough photos. Okay, well, at least we know that's for real. For real. We got that. We still don't know some of these spouses. We're gonna have to figure that out at some point. Okay. Robbie looks like the type. Allegedly. Have you used the notebook a lot? So. I do it. I use... Okay. So I was using the notebook to go back to, but then I found, for me personally, I just end up liking the history better, because the history, you know, like everything I've looked up that actually was a hit ends up in the history. At least for me. I don't know. Did you use it a lot? Reminds me of Girl with a Dragon Tattoo because allegedly, Jim. Yeah. I had to guess a few spouses. Yeah, same. Same. Okay. So we were in the Screenwriters magazine and I wanted to try...
Let's go, lesbians! Let's go, lesbians!
Let's go. What was the other name? RR. It was RR Productions? Productions? No, it's the same one. Boo. Okay, let's keep it. Robbie Roottree, Robert. We tried the other name. He fled to Paris. Yeah, the history is great. This is the convoluted family history. Oh, I see. I see. French authorities, Brother Trouble. There was another name for... Brother Trouble. Maybe I'm looking for Tommy Mark Sheridan. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Copy. Green Blast. Brother Trouble. TMS. I love that they call him TMS. Yeah, he met a girl in Malibu. Okay, so let's go back over to this and see if it gives us anything about... No. Just Silver Screen Magazine is specifically a defunct magazine that contains movie production news. Movie production. specifically only in the like 80s and 90s. Okay. So we did look up Brother Trouble. I missed an N. Thank you. Didn't matter. Once again, because I think because it's movie production as opposed to oh, let's see. Brother Trouble canceled. Brother Trouble, Robbie Roottree, Roxy, season 2, Tommy Mark Sheridan. Let's see if there's anything else I'm missing in here. Dans La. Caroline. Oh my gosh. Okay. Go back to the table and see if there's anything. It's still telling me that there's a lot of stuff in this one. That's what I'm finding. Okay, I know got her picture. That'll get locked in. Maybe it's just we got it all, it just hasn't locked in. No, we locked in everything. We locked in the wife, her girlfriend. We locked in. What I don't know is we could try Penelope Tessa Green. I don't know if she'll be relevant. Let's try that. Penelope Tessa Green, like that? Or was it green with an E at the end? Like, no! Dang it. I hate when I do that. Oh my goodness. I hate when I accidentally... Ron Roottree. Brother Trouble. Our Productions. We did try that, right? Ron Roottree? Ron Roottree? An article about Ron Roottree. Don't blame nepotism. Huh. Okay. After finding some small screen success, first from the director for many soap opera episodes, and then stepping in as showrunner to turn around a few struggling production, Ron has decided to start his own television production company. Ron was born in the US but grew up in Paris with his once famous mother and his brother Robbie. He gobbled up American cinema whenever he could, and he was told he was old enough to return to Hollywood. He attended film school. He brings a special kind of charisma and an eye for unusual shots, particularly when it comes to comedy. Those he worked with have gone on record saying he's an attentive director who can work with actors to make sure the timing of the joke lands perfectly. I did that all the time, yeah. It definitely, like, typing stuff out sometimes definitely gets a little sticky. Ron plans to pitch a new show to major television studios. Okay, but that was Brother Trouble or whatever. Until then, he plans to find the right project. He's occasionally called upon his younger brother for script punch-ups and thought about bringing him into the field. Okay, well, he did, and it doesn't go well. I'm going to tell you right now, Ron of the past. Wait, he wrote a book. Oh, it's an article. Damn it. Can we find this? Don't blame nepotism. I assumed it's an article. Article. Where would it be? There's an article about... Oh no, this is the article. Silly me. Don't blame nepotism against results. After finding some screen success, Ron decided to start his own television. 11 hours of playtime? Oh, so you finished that pretty fast then. 11 hours. Okay. Because I think I must be at 10. I'm at like 10 hours. Okay. Let's see. Particularly when it comes to comedy. Wish we knew. Ron Roottree. Well, I guess the main thing we learned was about his brother, which at least we have that. Yeah, we were trying to find the wife. That's right. Thank you. I was literally like, let me find the wife. And then I went like, oh, wait, let me look this way. I was trying to look Penelope Tessa Green. Penelope Tessa Green. See if I can spell that without messing up. One of my greatest weaknesses, spelling. Penelope Tessa Green with an E on the end. No, but I think that's spelled right. So let's take that. I copied it from how you wrote it, just so you know. Penelope Tessa Green has mentioned a few articles about Brother Trouble, the show star, TMS, and what's DCB? Played her sons on the show. Oh, so she was an actress, not really. Penelope's character was not really who teenage girls cared about. As a result, there's very little gossip surrounding her. No way she's in that one. There's no way she's in that. Let's see if she's in this one. No. Okay. DVC's nuts, you nerd. Yeah, let's see. Wait, which one was I on? Team Blast. There we go, there we go, there we go. Okay, DCB is one that I don't remember hearing much of, so let's try that one. So before I do that, though, let me make sure I have... Oh, there we go, we got something. Penelope Tessa Green is a retired comedian. There's a result for Laugh Lounge, a club in Reno, that claims Penelope got her stand-up start and did her first famous raunchy breast milk cheese routine in the 80s before she was a TV star on Brother Trouble. The site claims she retired for the birth of her first child, but still makes yearly appearances for fundraisers, doing more family-friendly material. You find a picture labeled Joke-O-Lantern, as well as a different picture labeled Jack watching one of his mother's charity sets. Both have been added to evidence. There we go. What? Fantastic. Let's go see the photos. Oh, cute. Okay, you found the website. Penelope Tessa Green. And that is Jack, I think they said. Or this one? Jack. Let's go over here. So that is Penelope Tessa Green. Were they Roottrees? Roottrees. Okay, wait. One was is Jack the older? Yeah, that's what I was trying to see too. Fourth of her first child. Still makes appearance. You find Joke-O-Lantern as well as different Jack watching one of his mother's sets. Joke-O-Lantern 1997. Jack watching. Okay, so Jack has to be the older one. Yeah, Jack has to be the older one. Okay, so Jack, and then this must be the other baby. So Jack. Are they still babies? Yeah, they must still be babies. Because this was like 1997 and the game takes place in what, 1998? So these have to be, well, not that one, maybe. That one's, no, I messed up. That one's not baby. The other one's baby. Child. This one is un bébé. Okay, that has to be correct. Un bébé. We just need one more thing to lock in. We knew what November's story was. We could do November. We still don't know what James Rootree's mom is. Gwyneth has to have had a different job. That's why I'm like, what was Gwyneth's other goddamn job? Otherwise she would lock in. Sheesh. We have a photo for this guy. No. What are we missing here? Yeah, I keep reminding myself that's 1998. Okay. In theory, 1, 2, 3, those should be correct. We just need one more. What could be your other? No, it said that Jack was the one watching the set. In the you find a picture labeled Joke-O-Lantern 1997. Another picture labeled Jack watching one of his mother's sets in 1994. So he's definitely the older one. Because in the newer photo, that's a baby. So Jack was already sitting up watching the set in 1994. You know what I mean? So it has to be. I think it has to be that way. If he was watching it in 1994, yeah, he wouldn't be past high school at this point. Because it's 1998. Unless he counts as still a baby also, but I think he would be in at least like kindergarten at this point, which is why I assume K stands for kindergarten. I've looked through Lauren's diaries. Let's see, where am I? Actually, it says I have nothing left in her. Wow, I've gotten everything. It's not giving me any of those little magnifying glasses. Oh no, there's one there. There's something I'm missing here in that one. Let's see, this one, Sam. 1975 piece about Sam. So we have found about Sam. I did not know our true family history. She's a fine woman. Gwen. Ernie Jr. Zach. As bonus, Gwyneth has the green thumb of her mother. Grandfather. Patsy. Samantha Roottree. So what we need is information on Gwyneth. Could she be something to do with plants? Let's see. Because apparently their family is the family that was all farmers and stuff. Okay, let's see. PC Pop referred to him as confirmed bachelor. Not sure Sam will ever forgive Uncle John or Patsy. I would never forgive either. She's no problem with us. She's just okay. She's a hatred for the 5-piece and Elias. That's understandable. Yeah, it just says that they're good with plants. She doesn't have the glasses. Skips a generation. Gwyneth has the green thumb of her mother. Okay, could she also be a farmer then? Yeah, something plant-based. Let's look for plant-based jobs. Okay. Actor, advertising, architect, author, baby. She's a baby. Definitely a baby. Cashier, CEO, chef, comedian, construction, dancer, director, doctor, driver, farmer. Ah! Farmer, farmer, farmer. Whee! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Booyah. Look at that. We have so much done. Sheesh. This is the issue I'm having. Maybe if we look up stuff about Edward. Well, let's look back at our desk and see what still has numbers on it. What has the most? Still just the news. This. What are we missing here? Let's see. Which is the company the story about the local art. Caroline standing next to her sculpture, Atlantis Burden. I thought I wish this provided something. Go back to the table. Sculpture, self-portrait. Yeah, let's try, double check. Nothing there. What am I missing here? That there's 4 clues in this. 4? Trying to see if there's anything else in the picture. You know what I mean? Or like... Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely looking for like... Edward Roottree lawyer. Let's see. Farmer Gwen. Hey, C, welcome in. See, how you doing? Edward Roottree lawyer. Let's see. What could I be missing here? Edward Roottree. Oh, Mr. T. Did that so often. Nothing about Edward Roottree here. But let's try other just in case. There's no way he'd be in anything else. He was a lawyer. He was a lawyer. I want to know about you, Edward Roottree. Tell me about yourself. Edward Roottree. Edwards, not Edwards. Edward. What am I missing? Let's see. I'm just going by like what says it still has the most information in it. We only have one piece left in this. We only have 4 pieces left in this, so I'm definitely missing something. There's something I'm missing in the notable root trees, and that's bothering me. What am I missing in the notable root trees? You think just looking up Neptune? I think that'll just give us general information, because Michael, sometimes it does treat this like the internet, where it's like you look up Neptune, it tells you about the planet. Sorry, it didn't even give us anything. Okay, Edward. We're looking specifically for things about Edward. She was the granddaughter of Elias and Gwyneth. Her family was called the Cossels, but she hardly ever mentions them. Her father, refers to as Pop, was the head lawyer of the Roottree Company. Okay, this is her dad. Okay, so Edward was her brother. Clancy Edwards was her dad, so Edward was her brother. Hi, Imani. How's it going? Welcome on in. Yeah, no, for sure, Michael. It's always worth trying. You're good. Carl and Jim, Ernie Jr., Zach Morden, Guy Hudson, head lawyer for the Roottree Company, helped write the document Lance Trust. Yeah, this is this note I made. Regeneration was the... She was in the Free Spirits. She was... On the back of the photo, childish print writing, it says November. It's literally the only one. Yeah. Oh, when did my PNG tuber happen? I've had them for a while. It's just like, I try and be on camera if I have the, you know, the emotional bandwidth that day. If I have the spell slots for it, I try and be on camera. I just have not been up to being perceived at all this year. 2025 has been the year of don't look at me. So I have used my PNG tuber almost every stream, quite frankly. Quite frankly. Free Spirits. Okay. Let's go back to looking at her talking about the next generation is Lauren's generation. The Free Spirits is the generation after Lauren's, including her son. Okay, so complaints. Gwen. First Roottree to be anything other than a housewife. Girl with all the luck was jealous of me. Oh, it's Cartoon Chest today. I didn't even notice. Hi, Trout. Yeah, it is. So with the 5 pieces, refusing to give it up, it came to us next gens. So it's definitely... So that's not until like the 70s. So maybe it's in the next book. After all, Angie's older than Zach, and I'm oldest of all of us, but he just laughed. I forgot the cuss words Pop used when he told Ma. Maybe he wanted to go the only member who looked this samples the product. Oh, yeah, that makes sense, Amani. I think like probably removed themselves from Twitter. I'm not sure if I would be able to find where they are now. And what's funny is we updated that like 2 or 3 times because the artists changed their space a lot. Sam was an obscure relative. Why Sam? We have so many distant relations. Angie summoned us all to the next gen secret meeting. Gwen is in Paris. Miracle's boys are a mystery. None of us even had met Sam until Uncle Junior's wedding to Patsy last year. Clancy swore he saw Sam working alongside the farmhands, EC and John. That's gonna come up at some point. These 3 are... it's connected. The old Anderson farm. I had some information. The first Anderson Maple Farm. Elias and Gwyneth. So wait, was there... I know that they called themselves the Free Spirits, but they wouldn't have been popularly known as that, would they? Free Spirits. Not even the Free Spirits? Maybe John is Mr. Miller? Let's see. Let's go to periodicals. No. Teen Blast. Modern music. Could they be a musician? If I could spell November, November, that would be great. November Roottree. November Roottree. That's how you spell it, right? November. 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 Let me see. November. Tried that. Gonna go on to become a star or a teen blast or Remember Roottree. Why don't you tell me more? Maybe she went on to be a lawyer actually if all her family was in law. What was the name of their Clance Law? Clance Trust. Trust. Pronounced Clansed. Clansed. Nancy Edward Roottree. That's the father. Well, the father's father. Who is Elias's son. Nobody mandates fixed percentage. Elias and Gwyneth. Blood relatives. Blah blah blah. Clamps Trust. Is known for being essentially impossible to get around due to many checks and balances written into it. Still, there's a few situations where family members were forcibly removed. Another. Oh, the Roottrees versus RR. I knew I had read RR somewhere before. It was the stinking Paris brothers. Those stinking Paris brothers causing trouble. Okay, let's see. The 5 price guarantee. Isolation is baffling. 25 cents. Okay. They're not a name for their Roottree Law? Roottree Law Firm? I feel like did she go on to be a lawyer? Everyone else replicated their parents. I just feel like maybe she went on to be a lawyer? I guess we'll see at some point, but Edward Roottree, lawyer. Want to know more about you? You stinking annoying bro. Eli Miracle's youngest, apparently who's riding a mini bike. He saw Sam gave him some tools, taught him how to make the bike's engine faster. None of us think it was proper for a multitude of reasons, but Eli seemed thrilled. At the end of the day, nothing explains why an outsider has cozied into family affairs, especially one that works on the farm. Okay. Blood is thicker than syrup. As far as that didn't offer us anything. Blood is thicker than syrup. Clark. Lauren Roottree, Danielle. Clark, like the rest of his generation and free spirit, is a free spirit. What else do you call a group of kids growing up with more money than any one person can spend? They all aspire to be musicians, artists, dancers. Dancer! She's a dancer. What do you want to bet? Because we haven't seen anyone else be a dancer yet. She's a dancer. Okay. I don't know how to find info on that though. Roottree dance? Let's look. Maybe they have a dance studio? Come on, it has to be. How do we find? Damn it. Okay, how do I prove my theory? We're looking to prove my theory that she's a dancer. Let's see. Dancers and all sorts of nonsense. There can only be one discipline. It's bad at getting old. Pennsylvania. My brothers all seem to pursue paths of knowledge. The most rebellious thing any of us did was bring home someone who would be illegal to marry if we lived anywhere south of Pennsylvania. Yeah, so that we know. I don't know how to look for that. How do I look for... I mean, I know his wife is black, but I don't know how to look for that. How would you... We're looking for like a wedding, a Roottree wedding. Maybe if we... Roottree wedding. Yeah. That or her mother was a dancer. No, I assume she was a dancer based on what it said. Yes, we did get another one C. Damn. So, I had a feeling there was another book, and it took me a long time of searching, but I eventually found it. So one sec, let me double check. Cousins are doing well. Wait. Lived anywhere. Pop seems to have gotten over it because Edward is set to take over his department once he retires. What's their dad's I mean, he's a lawyer. I know that. How do we... Edward is the one taking over his department. Do we have a specific job title for their dad? Clancy. Granddad, Zach. Clancy would have wanted it. Clancy told me everyone got quite heated. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, let's go to the other book. So, this was the book we were looking at. A Life Between Wars. And then we found, where is it? This one. Revisiting the diary 10 years later. Elias Roottree has died, so she talks about Samantha Roottree. Sam and her children are not meant to receive monetary inheritance. We had a stipulation that she retain the rights to run the farm. It was then that the scandal spread, came out. None of the 5 Ps were surprised. Apparently, Sam was the illegitimate daughter of Elias Jr. and Patricia Christensen, which we did get. Patricia was the daughter of a local street mogul, and Eli Jr. harbored a secret romance. At age 16, she became pregnant, and after the birth, her father refused to see Eli Jr. ever again. Baby Samantha was sent to Roottrees. Hid her away with the local farmhand known as EC. Married off to a much older man. None of the next gens had met or heard of Patricia until she unexpectedly reappeared, now going by Patsy. After Patsy's husband died, she reunited with Eli Jr. and they finally married in their 50s. Lauren mentioned the wedding in her first diary. Without knowing Patsy's history, Eli Jr. had never taken another lover. Lauren, ever romantic, quite appreciated this. Patsy and Eli finally married. Elias decided Sam should have been a Roottree in the first place, even though she was not part of the clan's trust. Okay. Sam. Clearly, I did not know our true family history. Ernie and the kids are lucky to have her. All the children seem eager to help Ernie Jr. As bonus, Gwennis has a green thumb, which is how we got to farmer. Most ashamed not figuring it all out myself. Sam's a splitting image of Patsy with her jet black hair and green eyes. She doesn't have the thick glasses, but it skipped her generation. Hard to explain the look on Pop's face when he read the farmer's operations would pass to Samantha Roottree. For as long as she was willing, I got flashbacks when Zach was made president. Mother reframed it a bit to calm him down. Sam wouldn't receive any candy money after all. She was essentially inheriting the right to rule over the peasants. It's so rough the way they write that. Pop warned us away from the farm for years, and we never met EC in person, but Pop once referenced he was a confirmed bachelor. I suspect that's why he kept us from there. Sam had to grow up in a house with him and his roommate, Mr. Miller. Oh, Sam had to grow up with a room with him and his roommate, Mr. Miller. They were roommates! Yay! Aww! John Miller? Where do we know John Miller from? John Miller. Where do you recall John Miller from? They were roommates! They were roommates, y'all! Damn it. Nothing about John Miller, sorry. Unless there's a farming magazine we could find. Don't think we're gonna find a John Miller. Mr. Miller. John was the other farmhand. EC and Mr. Miller. John and EC and then Mr. Miller. John was just the other farmhand. Okay. Alright. We have a lot fewer names left. Clara Lansing, Joan Monroe. Joan Monroe sounds like a name. Nicole Smith. Let's just try some of these names. Clara Lansing. Clara Lansing. Clara Lansing. Clara Lansing. Clara Lansing. Okay, well, let's try. Am I spelling that right? Clara Lansing? L-A-N. Lansing. Lansing. Clara Lansing. Nothing! Let's just go through all the options just in case we're trying to. Okay, no Clara Lansing. What's the next name? Joan Monroe. That sounds like a starlet. That has to be something. Yeah, Joan Monroe. Joan Monroe. That absolutely sounds like a starlet. Come on. Come on. Man. Dang it. I thought for sure we'd get that one. Try capitalizing? I don't think it makes... I think it gives you a hard time if there's like dashes or commas or periods. Like punctuation has to be correct. But I don't think capitalization has to be correct. Okay. What are the other names? April. Someone write this down for me. Q-U-A-R-R-I-T-C-H. April Quarrick. April Quarrick. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate you. You're helping me a lot. April Quarrick. I wonder if there's a periodical we haven't unlocked yet. Damn it. Come on. What's left? So few things left. Nicole Smith. That will get us nothing. Nicole Smith. That's a like John Smith level name. Dang it, we've done every search we can for these. Okay, let's see who we're missing here. We're missing, that's why it's all... It's cause, oh no, it's not cause I was in a spot for a girl. How do I not have photos for these kids? These kids are definitely all the Wilsons. I don't know. I mean, we could try looking up these Wilsons. Zach Wilson, Jem Wilson, Jason Wilson. I thought there might have been a law periodical the other day, but I can't remember. The original lawyer? Oh, there was something, wasn't there? Lawyer. That is exactly what we need is a law periodical, actually. A law periodical would be gorgeous right now. We need to unlock it from, like... I don't think we could just let periodical... Damn it. Like, we need it to be... Oh, come on. Am I spelling it wrong? Zach, Jem, Jason. Let's try that. Zach Wilson. Oh, did I spell it wrong? Thank you. Okay, we'll try that again. Because I'm just wondering, like... Actually, maybe I'll look through the history. The history might have something for us. Jem Wilson. Just, I mean, that's too old. They wouldn't... They're, like, young kids. They won't be in those old things. Business watch. Jem Wilson. Yeah. Clancy. Roottree. Okay, let's go through our let's go look at some more history we haven't looked at in a little while. Tommy, Roottree Candy Company history. The Roottree Candy was founded by Elias Anderson Maple Farm. For that reason, there's no CEO. There's only a president. Carl Roottree, despite his death. Crispy cracker candy coating. Branched out into countless other candies. The sister company is called Root. Children of Eden, is that what it was? Children of Eden. Children of Eden. Children of Eden is a musical song. Game design, Jeremy Johnson really likes it. Realized it could be the fit timeline. Is it Julian or Julian? Hi, Julian. Welcome in. For the names? Welcome in. Use the names, you mean? The names of the kids? Children of Eden is a musical song by Steven Schwartz. A game designer in the name of Jeremy Johnson really liked it. Realized it could be fit the timeline of the game he was making. Easter egg. Don't need to check it out. I like songs The Hardest Part of Love and Lost in the Wilderness. Also, if you haven't already... Oh yeah, the graphic print! Let's see. Instead of searching for Children of Eden, you should probably search for whoever is performing it. Nothing by Steven Schwartz. Let's go back. Game designer. Name of Jeremy Johnson. Hardest Part of Love. Lost in the Wilderness. Did I finish checking all the kids' names? Jason Wilson? Jason Wilson? Where did we have the thing about a play? Clancy. Whoops. Clancy. Nothing for Clancy. What was the other guy's? There's too many of them. Carly, Candy, Family, Bess, Carl. Which one? Carl's the one that just died. Three Sisters, Heavy Heart, Carl, Brenda. Watchman of the Year. Business Magazine, which this is how you unlock the Business Magazine. Watchman of the Year. 2 Rootrees have been featured. Elias and Carl. Has the archive. Okay, so that's how we unlock the periodicals. Family Man was the name of that book. We tried to look up that book and it didn't have it, right? Business Watch. Cover of the article has been added. Okay, we did that. Gwen was the mother? No, Gwen was the actress. Guys Like Us. Gwen. Leslie Florence, who was that? Leslie Florence was Gwen Roottree's co-star. She's not important. Okay. Not importante. Gwen Roottree, Leslie Florence, Christmas Mission, Aloysius Herring Roottree. Oh no, that was the red herring. Baby Beef, Sound of Laughter, Diamonds Dazzlers, Business Watch, Zach Morden, Son of James, Gwendolyn, Inherited the Company, Trusted to Carrying on the Legacy. That's all the business section stuff. 5-piece. I think we tried to find this book and it said no, right? Volume 2 by Charles Lee. I do think we tried this book and it did not come up. Charles Lee. History, advertising, nonfiction. It's about the candy in the modern age. It starts in 1925. Onwards chronicles the mass production of global distribution. The book ends with a look at the future of candy and envisions the experts in 1985. With the additional hindsight, you can clearly see they got pretty much everything wrong. Nice. Five-piece Family Man. Old book. There's no downloadable version. Ernie Jr. Ernie Jr. was the former president of the Roottree Company. He seemed to directly precede Carl. Apparently very successful as president, but was not very public figure, and then he passed away. Yeah, the print, you're right. It did print, Jones Printing. Brian Jones, Jones Printing. Ah, Children of Eden, this. The Butler Summer Theater. This. Children of Eden, let's see. Butler Summer Theater performs plays and musicals during the summer. Makes sense, as it is not summer currently. Their website has a thank you message. Thank you for making 1998 season such a success. Stay tuned for announcements of performance in 1999. The website lists credits of a musical, which seems to be the final show they performed last season. As there's a cast list, but none of the names seem relevant. Below the cast is a list of crew, and two things stand out: posters and designs by Jones Graphic and choreography. November Studios! There we go. I knew she was a dancer. I freaking knew it. A local dance studio. I knew it. Instead of November Studios, maybe they should have called this place No Mention Studios, because you can't find any information about it. Nice try, though. F you. What the hell? Come on. What do you mean? Oh, that's so mean. I mean, it confirmed that I guess the only thing it's confirming for us was that she was a dancer. I mean, so it's confirming she's a dancer, but I want to know more about her. You know what I mean? Oh, they advertise for ballet and jazz classes. They knew you would try. Yeah, there's some really good ones like that where they know that you're like trying for it, but they're like, oh my goodness. Okay. Oh my gosh. So we were Children of Eden. Yes, we knew who was performing it. That it was being performed. Butler Theater. Additional sets, Jones Graphic and Print. We have, double check that. Company, okay, and we did Roottree Mortars. That's how it found us the mechanic daughter. Butler County School District. Any chance that has something? Butler County School District. Don't know what that would give us here, but nope. Is there a volume 1 or 3 of the candy book? We could try. Volume 1. Oh my god damn it. Imani, you're so smart. We could just got something on our desk. This is a book about all things candy throughout history. It starts with historical accounts going back to ancient Egyptians and chronicles candy through 1924, includes some print advertisements. 5-piece that Charles Lee included due to major misprint added to evidence. And you're right, let's try 3. Nothing. Okay, but damn, we already had Charles Lee. Just the name. I think we did, but we'll try again. You found this advertisement. Volume 1, it's from 1924, 2 years after the W5-piece. The author included it because of spelling error on the word available near the bottom. Available from the fine stockists through Pennsylvania. G is for grape, E is for elderberry, EC is for egg cream. Oh, that's so different. CE is for cinnamon extract and M is for melon. Wow. Oh my gosh. It states as the flavors grape, egg cream. Wow, that's so different. Look at that. He was hoping I would find the book. I'm mad at myself for not having it before. So by the time they did GECEMM. Yeah, so they really changed it then. Yeah. What was the name again? Charles Lee. Nothing relevant. I mean, just for funsies. No. Okay. Charles Lee. I do think we... Nothing. 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 What about if we put him in here? No. Business? No. It said no. Okay, we're still trying to discover. Yeah, no, it's good. What's X marks the spot? Oh, that's right. We're visiting the, oh my god, this was here and I missed it. Oh, I'm so mad at myself right now. How long did it take me to find this one? It took me so long to find that one. So mean. Bethany Kellogg. This is Bethany Kellogg. You have another photo from Mother? No. Okay, so at least we... Okay, the only thing we've confirmed is that November Roottree was a dancer. She has a studio. So what are we still missing? We're missing the name of this wife, that wife, the 3 kids. Steven Wilson. Steven... Steven Wilson. Tell me about yourself. Steven Wilson, I need you. Steven... We know he's a doctor. There we go. Oh my god, son of a butt. Look, attention and memory are hard. Yeah, they really are. Dr. Steven Wilson is a pediatrician who practices north of Pittsburgh. Although there are lots of Steven Wilsons and Dr. Wilsons, this one apparently found a way to game the search results as he pops to the top every time. His website claims that he is pediatrician to the stars. The only evidence for this that he apparently was the doctor for the Roottree sisters. There's a picture of himself on his website, as well as pictures of his 3 children. The 3 of them look as though the photographer was holding them hostage. Regardless, the photo has been added to your evidence. There's also a quote, although credited to his child Jason, you suspect might not be written by a 10-year-old. My dad is the best dad in the entire world. He treats every patient like the world-class care. He will treat your children like me and my big brother. Okay. Oh, wait. So, wait, hang on. Like he would treat me, my big brother, or my sister. Okay. So, is Jason the youngest? Yeah, let's see. Dr. Steven Wilson. Ew. Ew. Sir? Ew. Ew. Just ew. Dr. Steven Wilson's kids, quote below the picture. Okay. Picture has a date on it. It was taken 2 years ago in 1996. Yeah, gem. Yeah. We're good. So we're set now. Let's go to the wall. We got this. We got this. Okay. Oldest brother. Middle sister. Baby child. Hey, wait, I had it right. Look, I guessed it right. Because the oldest boy is always named after, like, an older man. Oh my gosh. Zach, Jem. Okay, so this kid is in college. Oh, wait, actually, is he? Well, he has to be now because that would have been graduating high school. Whereas this kid is probably... And then this kid... Boom! Got it! Oh, I didn't do Steven's photo, you're right. I should have done that before I locked it in. You're so smart. I messed up. Leave me alone. We'll figure it out. Okay. I've never had it say none. I was too busy focusing on the main story. Top secret! We've unlocked it!
My genealogy genie. If you're reading this, it means you've locked in 49 blood relatives. Congratulations. I knew you could do it. There are 2 more entries on the family tree I'd like you to consider. These last 2 are optional. You can summon me whenever you wish.
Oh my god, we're almost
However,
done!
This will end your search and reveal the truth. So make sure you're ready.
We're going to beat this game. We're gonna beat this game. Okay. Continue. So what have we unlocked? The last 2 are optional. You can summon me whenever you wish. However, this will end your search and reveal the truth. So make sure you're ready. Who is EC? The farmhand. Oh, because they raised her. Hi, small one. Yeah, we got almost everything. Look at this. I don't know where I would have. Apparently, it's possible to have extra photos. This guy is this guy. I'm guessing this is EC. Who is EC? I mean, I feel like he looks so much like this guy. That's Elias's son. I'm sorry. That is that guy. He looks just like him. Oh, egg cream, you smarties! Yes. Oh my gosh. That is so interesting. His spouse is Mr. Miller, right? He definitely was with what's-his-face, Mr. Miller. Okay, but before we do this, do we have any other photos we can put down or any other names? Okay, I never found out this stinking guy's partner. I never found out who would be November's mother. Clara, Joan, April. Oh, it has to be April. It has to be April. November is her child. Okay. James Roottree, musician. Clara, Joan, Nicole. Yeah, how do we find... Would his name be Egg Cream, though? How would we search that? Let's see. Egg cream, egg cream, egg cream. Where could this be? Egg cream. Come on, how do we figure this out? How do we do this? Let's see. I love that it's telling me there's still something here. It's just gonna give you a cocktail recipe. Because the flavors changed. Yeah, I assume it is an Edward Clancy. Hang on, though. Is he the real Edward Clancy? Like they replaced this Edward Clancy with this Edward Clancy? Because he's in the back behind him. Did they bring in someone else? I don't know. Because he's Clancy Edwards. Edward Clancy. Oh my god, it's gotta give. Yeah, let's look back at the... But the fact that it's telling me there's something in here is what I'm like really curious about. There's a list of notable Roottrees. The person who hired you gave you a list of everyone who could found easily on the search engine. The Roottree sisters, Carl Roottree, Elias and Gwyneth. Gwen, Red, Jim, Lauren, Miracle. Any entry of the family tree to belong to someone on the list will be marked with a star. Notable Roottrees crossed out after they are verified. Why is there still something here? Notable Roottrees. Easy to find online. Easy. 5-piece ad. 5-piece ad. Okay, so this is the modern 5-piece ad. Strawberry, power plum, awesome apple, chocolate. There's 5. Because that's because the inventor had 5 kids. Radical new flavors. What even is an elderberry? And this is the oldest ad. You found an advertisement. Sweet History of Candy Volume 1 by Charles Lee. 1924, 2 years after the debut. The author included it because the spelling error on the word available near the bottom. It states that the flavors are inspired by their children in order: grape, elderberry, egg cream. His name is Egg. I don't care. His name is Egg. EC For Ag. His name is Ag. Yeah, I don't care what you say. His name is Egg. Where's that picture with them? There we go. There he is. He's just standing back there. Hang on. Hang on. Wait, so what was the year of this? 1924. What year was what's his face born? M for Miracleberry. 28. When was Miracle born? Where is Miracle? Hang on. Where's this freaking child? Yes, did Egg Cream get replaced by Miracle? That's what I'm thinking too, see? That's exactly what I'm thinking too. Where the hell? It was taken in 1935. What year was Miracle born? I know it's so hard not to give a clue, but I really appreciate y'all letting me goof it out, you know, letting me Miracle. I can't freaking spell for the life of me. The hardest part of this game is just that I can't spell. Where is there? Miracle Jr. But what about your adult? Miracle Jr. Blah, blah, blah. I don't know about... Find this thing about the Miracle Network. Miracle arrived so late in his mother's life, the doctor swore he wouldn't survive his first year. His mother and father, Elias, named him Miracle because they thought he was impossible. He was younger than his brothers and sisters by over 14 years. I'm trying to do the goddamn math on this. Miracle Roottree and his son, Miracle Jr. Give me his goddamn birthday. I just want to know. He's 14 years younger. I do think that EC was part of the family. He's gay. That's what it is. He's gay. They got rid of him and then they added Miracle in as the next baby. That's what happened. For sure. But I don't know how to... What's his... Okay, let's name him... Nancy Edwards. I think it's Elias Clancy. And his... What's the name of his partner, Mr. Miller? EC. We saw it so many times. Like, he's referenced so many times. On the page was Sam, right? Sam. None of us had ever seen Sam until Uncle Junior's wedding. Swore Sam was working alongside the farm hands. EC and John Miller. Yeah. They were roommates! Exactly! It's why I keep screaming. They were roommates. I'm gonna say John Miller. I'm just gonna... John Miller. I'm gonna try Elias Clancy. Egg Cream. You know, Egg Cream. And then I guess we just need to give some names here. What are the names? Jem? Do we have a... Clara, Joan, Nicole. What are your names? Clara, Joan, Smith. I do think that November's mom will be April. Elias, Andy. Do you have any hints at your goddamn names? Come on, tell me. Candy, Wolf. Maybe Clara? And then you, I have no clue. You, I have no clue. You, I have no clue. 75% odds that Miracle is the horse's name. Is in the horse's name? Tame the wild stallion that ran across the beach every day. Wait, what? Miracle also looks like a horse girl in a young adult novel. You frickin' nerds. Okay, we tried searching all those names. Unless Clara Joan Nicole. Clara Joan Nicole. Clara Joan Nicole. Clara Joan Nicole. Give me 1 second. Clara Root. Before we lock it in, I just wanna Clara Joan Nicole. Okay, what about we were looking at fudging, sorry. Sorry, I'm like so thing that now I'm like 23 years later, Miracle. He unburdened himself of the Roottree name, took his father's testimony. Miracle Jr. spreads the word he has since the business. Looking for you to tell me about your goddamn wife. What's your wife's name? What's your goddamn wife's name? Miracle Roottree. Financial legal trouble throwaway article. Miracle Jr. By adding Junior? No. Was there something on the table? Because we have a bunch of stuff for them on the table. Oh, his wife Nicole! There you go. It is Nicole. There we go. Okay. I was like, this guy's the most likely to have a wife named Nicole. I'm sorry. This guy definitely has a wife named Nicole. Okay, so the only two we are unsure of. There's only two. I knew we'd seen it. Okay, either Joan or Clara. Joan or Clara. Joan or Clara. A lot of these people gave their kids similar names, but none of these are Joan or Clara. We have a Caroline. Joan sounds like a starlet, yeah. But which one had... maybe this one? I don't know. We're a 50-50 shot at this point. We are a 50-50 shot at this point, unless James Roottree wants to tell us something. James... since you went on to actually be a famous person, there is news about you. You're one of the only ones that has news about you. You went by Jim at that point, didn't you? Didn't you, James? You did. Clark in bed with his sister. Sorry, Clark in bed with Jane's other sister. I should read that properly. I'm just reading it too quick and I made it sound worse. You're not gonna mention your goddamn mom's name, though. I'm not sure. Jim Roottree. Jim Roottree has left Butler County by the time Jim and Diamond are notoriety. The article came out rolling down the city. There isn't much to the article, but it mentions that Jim and Diamond had a 2-year-old daughter named Candy. The writer of this article did not seem thrilled by this fact. A bit too on the nose. The name Candy. Candy. I don't see any hints at that. Jim Roottree, his wife, on the duo, do. That sounded so bad because they're a candy family. Yeah, yeah. The shade. Yeah, it was. Yeah, Sphinx. So this is, not to be confused, the actual musician celebrity. They remained making music and they had 2 kids, one of who is also a musician. The one that married all the different sisters is over here. This guy, Clark. Clark married Danielle, left Danielle, married Jane, left Jane and cheated on Jane with Kim. So that's this. That's all this right here. Yeah, Jane and Kim were sisters, as was Diamond. Yeah. The only thing we're missing are these goddamn wives. Why won't you tell me? James Roottree, tell me the name of your goddamn mother. Maybe Lauren mentions it? Lauren has the most names in all her stuff. You know what I mean? Lauren. We already, Patsy was the older ones, right? Patsy was up here. Yeah, this is Patsy. Patsy's up here. So not Patsy. Lauren? Tell me the truth, Lauren. Okay, wait, what generation am I looking for? That's relevant. I'm looking for... Lauren is the writer. And it's her brother's wives. I'm looking for her brother's wives. Yeah, Lauren was a good note taker and paid attention to her messed up family. That's why I'm trusting Lauren with this task. Lauren, tell me the names of all your brother's wives. Lauren spilled the most tea. She did. And she was good at it too. I mean, she was a professional writer. So let's see. Aunt Margot, Mark. Wouldn't be an aunt, it would be a sister-in-law. We're looking for her to name her sister-in-laws. Oh, wait, no, would it be her aunts? No, it'd be her sister-in-law. She was the oldest sister and her youngest brothers. That's who we're looking for the wives of. Wait, who's the other one actually? Or I guess that would be her cousin's wife. Lauren looks a little bit like Brie Larson. I love Lauren's diaries. Yeah. So much of this game is so well written. There were so many articles and web searches where I truly cackled laughing. They were so well written. I want to write my own about my real family. Ooh, yeah. Like a diary, like a tell-all, like a tea spill, like Lauren up here. Spilling all the tea on the family drama. Gwen was the only child, blah, 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 blah. Now she's off, living the life. Girl with the luck, blah, blah, blah. Dynasty. We should have been a fly on the wall. Clancy told me. Granddad president, preachers and architects. Roottree name, Clancy. Zach. That's one of the ones I want, right? Zachariah Morden. Remember how I got her name now? Yeah? Let's see. Let's try... once again, how the hell do you spell this name? Zachariah. Z-A-C-A-R-I-A-H. Morden. Like that? Morden? Zachariah. Is that correct? Z-A-C-A-R-I-A-H. Yeah. Okay. Morden. Okay. Ooh! Zach Morden, son of James and Gwendolyn Morden, grandson of Elias. Elias entrusted me to carry on his legacy. Ah, oh, God, I found him and I can't talk about your goddamn wife, you ding dong. Tell me about your goddamn wife. Just walking up to people in the streets like, tell me about your goddamn wife. I demand to know about your wife. Gwendolyn, tell me. Well, Imani, we have to keep in mind that this is one of the older generations. So this is like 90s. This is like 70s and 80s. This will be like the 50s. So there won't be like internet stuff, which is why we have all like the periodicals and stuff like that. I'm just gonna grab them by the scruff. I mean, let's try. You're right, because maybe there'll be something. Maybe it'll be like they went to the Zach Morden. Let's try copy. If we do that, it'll give us this one, which is fine. But maybe in Butler County, he was known as Zach Morden. No, there's no way he's in any of the other papers. Tell me. Zach Morden, son of James and Gwendolyn Morden, grandson of Elias Roottree. Zach Morden. Tell me. Nothing. Yeah, only periodicals. 1959. Tell me about your goddamn wife. Yeah, they call him Zach in the periodicals. Exactly. What if we try grandson of Elias? Nothing about Gwendolyn, but let's hold on to that. Go back to the periodicals. Come on. Tell me something. Yeah, for sure. Andrew, and the thing is, rich families love talking about their weddings. You know what I mean? For sure. For sure, this Butler County Times would have like, Gwendolyn Morden is excited to announce the engagement of her son, Zach Morden, to notable county member, someone or something. You know what I mean? Like, there's no way there wouldn't be wedding. There's no way there wouldn't be engagement announcements. But I think you're right. It's like mechanically for the game to work, they can't make it too easy. Yeah. Mechanically, I get it, but I'm annoyed. Let's try maybe Angelica Morden, because maybe it's one of those things where like Angelica Morden, maybe they were like pals. Angelica, come on, tell me about Angelica Morden, because he didn't let the women work. Let the women work, god damn it, you goddamn man. You goddamn old man. Probably stole your wife's family farm candy business. It was probably your wife's idea. This man. This freaking old guy. Elias. I don't trust him. Sheesh. James Morden. Just trying all this family level. Oh, not this one. In the Family Times. Lauren for president. Steven Wilson. Okay, he wouldn't be. Let's try Gwendolyn Morden. Did we try that already? We tried Gwendolyn Morden because that's also the name of the mother, didn't we? Gwendoline. I can't spell for the life of me. Wine Doline. Wine. I added an extra E in. Wine Doline. Damn it. Gwen. Let's do it. No, sadly. I had a Clara? I had a Clara what in my notes? You saw me where over here? Clara. Let's see. Wife, Edith's sister. Supposedly, these are notes I was like, supposedly it was Elias's idea, but I don't trust him. Charles' cousin Jim, notable singer, had a daughter around the same age. We did that. Yeah, that's Candy. Ernie Jr. just become president, spearheaded Root. Zach Morden, son of James and Gwendolyn Morden. Okay, we did have that chunk that was here. Guy's uncle, current president Zachariah, decided to take an early retirement to focus on traveling the world with his wife. Name your goddamn wife! Name your goddamn wife, you asshole. Wait. Yeah. Guy's uncle, current president Zachariah, decided to take an early retirement to travel the world with his wife, Zach. Clara! Clara! Good catch, Michael. Knew I made. See, this is why you make notes. This is why you make notes. Which leaves Joan. Boom. I think we have a complete. I think we have a complete wall. Michael, thank you for double posting. I'm so sorry. You were absolutely right. I'm sorry that I made you come all the way to YouTube from Twitch. Okay. I'm going with this. Y'all ready? Y'all? Ready? Y'all? Ready? Oh god, I'm nervous. It's been so long. It's been so hard and long in the making. These last two are optional. You can summon me whenever you wish, however, it will be end your search. But first, here's the final option entries you found. Joan Monroe, April, Nicole. Okay, so we got all the wives. We got all the wives. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, we left 3? No. How is John Miller wrong? Come on, it had to have been.
So, you had a guess for EC, and identified his partner as John Miller?
Yes, that's what I said. I missed a picture. Oh, beans. Oh yeah, I couldn't find those pictures. That's true.
Okay, that's what we were here to determine. I'm Sam Madsen, though you know me as
That's
Samantha
Sam?
Roottrees. Yep, I got old. The only picture you have of me is from 40 years ago.
Oh my god, it's Sam!
My book tells the truth about Elias, the 5 pieces, and my parents. Not my biological parents, Elias Jr. and Patsy.
My fathers!
Edward Clancy Roottree and John Miller.
Oh my god, my fathers were Edward Clancy Roottree and John Miller. Let's go. Yay! Yay, it was gay the whole time!
By now, you've either read Lauren's diaries, or you're just an incredible guesser. Lauren was right. I hated the 5 pieces. She just didn't know my full reasoning.
Oh my god.
My father, Edward Clancy, was a great man. But his identical twin Clancy and his father, Elias, were not.
They were twins! That makes so much sense because there have been other twins, and twins are like biologically common. Like if your family has twins, then your family has lots of twins. That's so interesting.
At age 16, my father was caught kissing a farmhand.
I never met EC in person, but Pop once referred to him as a confirmed bachelor. That was his, oh man. And that was like, oh man, that's wild.
Back then, they wouldn't even acknowledge gay people existed. Having one in the family was unthinkable. The same year, I was born. A bastard granddaughter. 2 stains on Elias's perfect family. He decided to fix both.
Sheesh.
They tried to erase Edward Clancy. They even removed his 5 pieces flavor. His name was deemed a dirty word. He became EC.
EC for egg cream, but they switched it out, and now introducing, yeah, literally 4 years later. So E and EC were twins. Oh man. Being pregnant after the birth, her father refused to see Eli Jr. ever again. As baby Samantha was sent to the Rootrees, Elias hid her away from with a local farmhand known as EC. Egg cream. Sorry, I'm gonna keep calling him that because I just think it's a great name.
We were sent to the farm, and the 5 pieces did their best to keep the next generation away, to isolate me from family.
Pop warned us to stay away from the farm for years.
But Elias couldn't erase us from existence. Laura never realized I was the little girl from her diary.
Oh yeah, the little girl she fought with. I got angry when I met a new girl who I do not like. She said, "Your pop is my dad." Oh my god.
Who could blame me for being so confused that day? Her father was an exact copy of mine.
'Cause that was the twin. That was the twin.
And while the 5 pieces celebrated a new factory, farmhands did the real work.
Yep.
It's a fluke there's a picture of my father at all. But there he is in the background. The 6th 5-piece.
Wow.
Patsy returned, and things got complicated for Elias. She fought for my freedom, from a life she deemed unworthy.
Patsy returns, things got complicated for Elias. She fought for my freedom. How awful. Patricia, did we ever find this book? Is this a book you can find and I just never found this book? How awful is it that such a beauty was ripped from its rightful fate and were sent to live in possession of your brother's twisted twin? How dare you? How dare you? An outcast forced to a life of labor under the wicked relative. I'm going to kick you in the... Oh my god. Yes, it is there and it's great. You just didn't find it? Oh my god. Okay, we'll have to like... Well, now I know. Called Steamy Correspondence by Tina and... How are you supposed to even find that? Oh no, the gays have her child. Yeah, the way she wrote that. Disgusting. Disgusting lady. I don't like her. I don't like her. Like all the social media videos of twins handing their like younger kids to other twins, the child being confused. Yeah.
Elias relented, so long as I never learned the truth or receive inheritance.
Oh my god.
I'd help my father.
They knew that she would help her dad. Can we also talk about the fact that she's not calling him her adopted dad? She's calling him her dad because that was her family. That's who raised her. Those were her parents. Those were her fathers. I appreciate this so much. I hate when like people feel like they have to put on an additional thing, but the person you choose and you deem as your like it's exactly like I think this game is pointing out. Like they're like trying so hard to be like blood is everything. Blood, nothing means anything except for blood. F you. Look what blood did. She was raised by her father, Egg Cream, and his partner, Mr. Miller. It's way better.
At Elias's will reading, I learned part of the truth. The rest I learned at home. I began to hate the 5 pieces.
She had been told her parents died. Ugh.
My father made me stay silent. He was worried history would repeat, and that his grandchildren would become outcasts. His fears weren't unfounded. As you know, my son Ernie died a few years ago. He had trained to take over as president.
Ernie Jr. has been learning the day-to-day from Zach. It's been a long time since any real Roottree was excited and interested about the actual candy as Ernie. Uh-oh, what's happening here?
But due to family politics, or perhaps hubris, it went to Guy. A real Roottree.
And he nearly ruined the company. Yeah, blood is a cover for thicker than water. Yeah. Oh man, sheesh. Guy's a new business world, but he's new to the business world, but he's family, but he's terrible and he sucks. Ernest had originally trained to succeed Zach. Yeah, and that's right, because Ernie did a way better job too.
When Ernie took over, he saved the operation. Over 13 years, he made the family billions.
Look at that. Oh my god. Yeah, he's also the one that agreed to invest in Root, and then Root, the clothing company, did super duper well. Ernie was the best. Wow.
Ernie earned about $36.
Yearly salary of the Roottree president is always locked to the price of a single pack of 5-piece, known as a bit eccentric and reclusive, opting to forego the typical luxuries of the average Roottree because he couldn't afford it. Yeah, Guy was the one that tried to make caviar candy. He was the one that was like, oh, people wish they were rich like me. People wish they were fancy. So let's make caviar candy. That's something everyone will love. It was terrible.
They got by on Debbie's salary, but when he fell ill, he couldn't pay his medical bills. His death was my tipping point.
It's impossible to express my gratitude enough for rescuing us from the panic and burden of the bills. Yeah, so he was running the company, but they made that rule that people running the company didn't get any money because you would still be getting the Roottree billions. But Ernie wasn't allowed to have the Roottree billions because he came from the bastard line. Holy crap. That's so wild.
Originally, my book was meant to expose Elias's hypocrisy. Until I started to look into the other dirty laundry.
Television screenwriter Robbie Roottree was allegedly quietly tried and convicted under the name of Robert Roottree in a French court of law. He embezzled. What was I gonna say?
Ron tried to have Robbie removed
Yes.
from the trust, but couldn't.
Robbie was a blood relative.
Even out of wedlock.
Yep. Gwen divorced just before she had her second. RR attempted 2 arguments, but the first person in question was born out of wedlock. Oh my god.
That sounded familiar. The Clancid Trust that Elias established was designed to secure his family's future.
The company mandates that a fixed percentage of its profits are split every quarter amongst bank accounts representing each direct relative Elias. The Clancid Trust is known for being essentially impossible to get around due to the many checks and balances. Sheesh.
His entire family's future. He couldn't write exceptions in without the whole thing falling apart.
It's impossible to remove a direct descendant.
My book can definitively prove that Elias was not the paragon of virtue he's heralded as, and that my daughter and granddaughters are just as much family, at least in the eyes of the trust.
So, yeah, because none of these kids have money or support like the freaking rich ones. Oh my god. I'm gonna punch everyone in the gonads. I'm so mad. And that my daughter and granddaughter are as much family in the eyes of the trust as everyone else. Yeah. Yeah, this game, yeah. It's very good. It's very well done.
The Clancid Trust will secure their future. They can decide what to do with their shares. But I'm old, and I'm not in it for the money.
That's so awesome. She's doing all this work to get her, like, grandkids, her daughter and grandkids, enough money to not be freaking so poor that this family couldn't pay for their health care. Ugh. The rest of the family has literal billions. And, like, the one part of the family, even though he was running the goddamn company for them, didn't have enough to pay for their health care. I'm so mad.
The truth has been eating away at me for years, but now I can set the record straight, thanks to you.
Yeah.
As someone who enjoys searching for the truth, you might understand the power it has. Whitewashing the past to protect the status quo can lead to repercussions in the present and future. I appreciate what you've done for me. The tree wasn't easy, and proving who EC was will be an uphill battle. That's what we were here to find out. If I can find my way into the trust, my share belongs to you. Looking at the family tree on your wall, now with my father's, everything finally feels complete. Unless a whole lot more root trees somehow appear from thin air, this is the last time I'll come knocking. Thanks again, and so long.
Wow. Wow. Clap, 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 clap. Amazing. Thanks to your hard work, Sam Maston's book was published. It received mixed reviews. Life went on. A new president took over the company. Who was it? The Roottree family faded from the news cycle. And then everything changed. There's another mystery to solve. Rootmania has now been unlocked as a new game! Wow! And then the Fire Nation attacked. I'm a secret Roottree! Woo! Look at this shirt. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. Not gonna stay for dinner or nothing? She's just gonna leave? Well, as soon as she gets her money for being a Roottree, she's giving it to us. So we're doing pretty okay. So you have to hit new game and then Roottree. Find out what happened to the infamous family and a whole new mystery. Wow. Okay. So the Roottrees Are Dead is the original game, and now Roottree Mania is the next part of it. Wow, 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 wow. Let's go to the credits because that was amazing, and we need to like shout out. I know I finished the game. I never finished the game. I love this game. It reminds me of Obra Dinn. I saw a lot of people mention Obra Dinn, and I saw a lot of people mention Her Story, and those are both games I've had my eye on and yet never played. Yay, Robin Ward, game designer Jeremy Johnson, the original game and writing, additional writing, editing Justin Fortnick, Mike Drack, Robin Ward, illustration by Henning Ludvigsen, programming by Robin Ward, graphic design Marion Green, Victoria Panos, 3D art Robin Ward, Henning Ludvigsen, audio editing Mike, hints by, oh, we didn't even look at a single hint. Oh, I feel bad. Someone worked on those and I didn't look at any of them, and now I feel like a bad person. Oh no. Well, it was still amazing. Playtesters, yay, look at this amazing crew. Amelia, Dan, Nick, Hardcastle, David, Nina, Lily, Andrew, Luke. Look at this. J Shmoo and D Shmoo of Shmoo's Play. Nick, Christian, Hillary, Toby, Grant, Game Engine, Godot, Steam integration, Godot Steam. Look at this. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Yay! What a fantastic game. I'm so glad. Both of them are great. Would recommend. Yeah. Alexander, you're like a fan of like mystery games and you'd recommend them. After playing this one, I'm even more encouraged to like go back and play, because I'm pretty sure I own a copy of both Obra Dinn and Her Story, and this game was so wonderful, and it was so fun, and I can just imagine having just as much fun like uncovering those mysteries. And I can see how a lot of people said that they felt, you know, that they were very much of a similar nature, and it's really lovely. I would love to see you play Obra Dinn. Really? Have a lot of folks here played Obra Dinn? Has anyone else here played Her Story? Because that's another one that always seemed very interesting to me. What a fantastic, look at this list of wonderful people. Thank you so much to everyone who was involved in making this game. Thank you once again to Robin, one of the creators of the game. Robin Ward is the one that actually reached out to me to let me play this game. Sent me an early copy, and then and now I love it. So thank you, Robin. And thanks so much everyone who hung out and chatted, and like I really love when people are so excited about a game, and I love that some of y'all even vocalized it, you know, saying like, oh, I want so bad to tell you, but you know, but like letting me try and figure it out myself. I feel like that's Let's go lesbians. Oh my god, we had lesbians, we had gays, they were roommates. What a great game. It was so good. Her Story is pretty good. If you like the searching aspect, it's a lot of that. Oh, okay, I see. I've played some of it forever ago. The visuals slap. Oh, of Obra Dinn? Yeah. Kevin MacLeod, yeah. Of the Clan MacLeod? No, of the music. Yeah, the music was all really good too. Getting stuck is very much part of the experience. I agree. So that's what I think is really neat, and I love when, you know, I feel like that's a sign of people like really loving a game and really knowing that that's part of the experience. And like, because sometimes I get like when you're excited you want to shout stuff out, so I totally understand when people are like wanting to say it. So it means a lot to me that people will hang out, that will watch, will talk, but we'll also make the effort to not spoil. So thank you so much everyone for hanging out. It was egg cream all along. Yeah. Jim, I missed it. Who done it? It was egg cream the whole time. There were hints and we should have known it was egg cream, and there was more I could have discovered apparently. But we got most of it. Like I kind of want to, if you hit continue, can you go back to your wall and see everything, or are you just like, where does it pull you back to? Let's see. Let's see if it shows us, or if it's like, no, you're done. You did it already. You can't play anymore. Yeah, the game's like, no, where are you going? I need to message Robin and be like, hey, Robin, I get we have Roottree Mania, but where's the new game plus so that I can go back and look? Let me go back and look. I feel like I broke it. I broke the game. I should be on the playtesting list because I'm going to send in a report right now. I'm going to send in a report and feel like I broke your game. Please. Here, I found something for you to fix. Add me to the game testers. Yeah, I'll be on the QA team. You know, pretty good, pretty cool. Oh my goodness, oh my gracious. Yeah, no, I broke it. Nothing will work now. I'm hitting escape, trying to go back. I keep seeing occasionally there's shows something I can maybe click, but then not there. Broke it. All right, wow. Okay, well, let's go back to the screen and I'll just make myself big to say goodbye. Thank you so much for hanging out, whether you were hanging out over here over on Twitch or on the YouTube. I'm gonna say goodbye to YouTube first. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. There were so many more folks here for this game, and that makes me really happy. If y'all want to see more like indie game stuff, do feel free to, like, you know, drop it in the comments and stuff like that. I do often get access to indie games very early. I have been invited to be a host, be a guest for events like Wholesome Games and like indie games and stuff like that. I often get asked to participate in upcoming games demos events. So if that is more what y'all want to see, or if you just want to do more, if y'all are specifically murder mysteries or mysteries, I mean, I love a mystery. Like, literally my comfort show is Midsummer Murders. Hercule Poirot, that kind of thing. So I would love to do more mysteries, more indies, all that good heckin' stuff. So thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Don't forget to hit that follow, hit that subscribe button if you have not done it already. And hopefully I will see y'all soon for more fun and games. Thank you so much. Just loads of like cool logical reasoning investigation into games these days. Yeah, do y'all find most of your games, if you don't mind my asking, do you find most of your games, are y'all itch.io fans? Are you Steam fans? Because I feel like a lot of folks did say that they had played the earlier adaptation of this game, that they had played the version on itch.io. And that's exciting to me. I actually have some games published on itch.io. I'm a pretty big nerd for indie games and stuff like that. So I could see myself trying to find more stuff like that, but also I more often get the demos that when they're coming to like full fruition, when they're coming out all the way onto Steam and stuff like that, is where I normally get more of the copies and stuff like that. So we shall see. But thank you so much. Like I said, feel free to leave a comment down below of what you would like to see more of. Feel free to follow so we can hang out some more, subscribe, all that good stuff. Throw a like down, and hopefully I'll see y'all soon. Word of mouth communities for certain games, and then recommend similar games, go-to strats for finding, for me at least. Okay, cool. Thank you so much, Alexander. Thank you so much, everyone, once again. Andrew, Badwoman, y'all were here for so long. Thank you for putting up with me for 4 hours. Hopefully I'll see y'all later. Have a good rest of your day, good rest of your night, a good time zone, and hopefully I'll see y'all soon for more fun and games.